You made quick work of that. I can tell you're an maybe next time you'll feel...
No.
Fine.
So, we're going to the court...
Wait, shh. Have you noticed that person over there? The young girl.
Huh?
Magicians and thieves practice similar methods. Watch her movements.
Oh, he's right!
Shh, keep your voice down. We need to think of a way to catch her, but it seems she's very alert. Perhaps we should split up. You two can ride the lift over there and wait up top. I bet that'll be her escape route if she tries to run. All right, let's go. Oh, I'm looking. Cool it!
This could get a little chilly. Instead of going big, guess I'm going home.
take if I set out?
This is the spot where Linny wanted us to wait. Oh, look! Isn't that her? Oh no! Did she notice us? What should we do? Should we chase her? You're right. She might Nothing's happened for a while now. Paimon wonders if Linny caught the thief. Yeah, let's go.
Are you sure that's all?
No. Anyway,
Oh, were you returning what the thief had stolen?
That's right. Pity I wasn't able to catch her. She distracted me by dropping the thing she stole on the ground. By the time I looked back, she was already gone.
I saw the general direction she went, but Linny twisted his ankle, and I needed to make sure he was okay.
Oh, did you get hurt, Linny?
I'll be all right. It's just...
If you want to play at being a hero, at least...
But at least we were able to get this...
What a slippery little...
All right.
How long?
So, we ride this thing to go into the city? What an ingenious way to get around! People in Fontaine really know how to use water!
This is an aquabus. It allows people to travel between several key locations around Fontaine. It's pretty convenient, but the ride can become a little dull after a while. The scenery is always the same. That's why it's better to travel.
So you mean it's still boring, even when I'm riding with you?
No, that's not what I meant. It's just that, well, you don't really talk that much. Besides, it doesn't really feel like a real trip when it's just the two of us. It's the same as being at home.
Whatever.
Guess that's what it's like to be an older brother.
It's about time for us to leave. Let's get on board.
Oh, excuse me! Aren't you the great magician Linny? And his assistant Lynette?
Hello. I don't believe we've...
Wait, could that be the legendary traveler who's been making headline after headline in their journey across Tibet?
Amazing! You recognized everybody almost immediately!
I wouldn't be much of a reporter if I didn't know who's who, would I? Wow, today must be my day! Who knew I would end up on the same boat as so many VIPs? Could my vision finally be showing me some favor?
So, Charlotte, what do you usually report on?
Well, when there isn't any breaking news, I mainly cover the trials at the Opera House. You can still manage to keep readers' attention as long as you tell things from a clever enough angle, even if it's the same old topics. For example, reporting on how a scammer once deceived vulnerable girls into relationships, or how a financial criminal was once so poor that they ate a single piece of bread for 5 days. That's fine and all, but what I'm really after is exclusive, sensational news pieces that could shake the country. These smaller stories are a waste of my talents. Oh, I just remembered. I've been following a case lately. Well, a series of cases, actually.
You mean the serial disappearances of young women case?
That's right! These stories are the talk of the town right now, and it's probably the most mysterious case we've ever seen. If I'm the first with a draft ready to publish when the case is finally cracked, and it's the headline story in the Steambird, oh, when that happens, I bet all the other reporters will shed tears of envy.
So, what is the...
That's right. And ever since, after a period of time, another girl disappears. What the cases have in common is that the girls are all of a similar age, and that they've all vanished without a trace. But the scariest part is that to this day, none of the girls have ever been found. Many suspects have been arrested over the years in connection with this case, but shortly after each arrest, another disappearance would always happen. Yes, it's possible. But either way, I believe that every case has some precise truth behind it, waiting to be exposed.
Yes, I agree. And at the very least, the family of those missing girls deserves some sort of explanation. I just imagined for a second what I would do if Lynette were to suddenly disappear.
Please don't imagine.
Hey, we're almost there! Look!
Well, I really enjoyed chatting with...
Yeah, us as...
I haven't...
Okay!
Bye now. Oh,
What a tough job. Always running around...
If you don't mind, how about we stop by my home?
Sure, we...
Word of advice, don't break the law. Is there anything else? Yeah, seriously, don't break the law. If you ever see any stickers on my back, do me a favor and take them off. Malazines like to play pranks sometimes.
It should be fine. I'm sure it'll get resolved.
This is our current abode. Ah, Fremine, you're home.
Oh, they all...
I see. Everyone is getting... Allow me to introduce you to my little brother, Fremine.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon.
Lyney, could you come here for a moment?
What is it, Fremine? Do you have something to tell me? Okay, I see.
Is everything all right?
Oh, it's... Oh, before I forget, the travel...
Yes.
That's our...
Looks like rain.
Oh, you're right. But wasn't it clear and sunny just a moment ago? Fontaine's weather sure is weird.
I'm afraid that's just how it is here.
What's wrong, Fremine?
There's a legend about the rain that I tend to believe. It said that a dragon of water once was... When I was a child, my mother told me that if I... Hydro dragon! Hydro...
If it's an element... Let Paimon try something. Hydro dragon, don't cry!
Doesn't seem to be of any use. It is just a legend after all.
You know, you might be a more popular magician if you understood the concept of romanticism. Or could at least play along.
Sorry. It might be because we've never met the Hydro Dragon. Perhaps it can't be comforted by... It rained for longer than I suspected. Oh, it's already getting late.
Was there something you needed to do?
Yeah, some preparations for the show at the Opera House. I need to find a way to catch the last aqua bus of the day. On the day of the performance, just ride the aqua bus to the island of Araneus. I'll have Lynette meet you at the fountain. What is it, Fremine? Perhaps we... I'm afraid that...
No trouble at all.
Sorry for the...
Oh, no.
Fresh fruit, sweeter than syrup.
Take a guess. No way! I'm not guessing.
A word of advice, don't break the law. Is there anything else? Yeah, seriously, don't break the law.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
I once considered keeping some pets in my office, but soon gave up on the idea. It's just not right to keep small animals where they won't be able to see the sun.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
If you ever see any stickers on my back, do me a favor and take them off. Malazines like to play pranks sometimes.
Looks like we're running out of Type 3 screws.
Feel free to check the Aquabus map and schedule for details.
Three? No.
Skilled at something.
Hello? Is there anyone here?
Oh, hello there. New customers? Looking to buy, or do you need something made? Or perhaps you're just looking for a chat with me.
Oh no, we're just here to deliver some materials. Here they are. They're for making... what were they called again?
Ah, these must be for Magic Pockets. I could tell right away. I've already made several orders worth now. No need. They've already prepaid several batches worth. When they told me what they'd be using them for, I even offered them a discount. But they insisted on paying the full amount, saying that I had a business to run. It seems both their hearts and their pockets are made of gold.
Whoa. So, is Linny actually loaded?
I can't say for sure, but who knows? Maybe there's good money to be made being a magician in Fontaine.
Hey!
Why use your...
But where does a big...
well, but basically...
Huh?
Well, I'm not... When a trial...
So that's what... Paimon... Oh, yeah! So that...
Even though I've never... Besides indemnity, it isn't produced...
I thought I'd find you hard at work, but here you are chatting the day away. Since you're already talking, I'm sure you wouldn't mind a few words with me.
You again? Didn't I already promise you that I'd have the more I owe to Confrérie of Cabriere by next month? Why are you hounding me now?
Yeah, but how do we know that you won't go running off by the end of this month? I want 50% today. Wait, no? 70%.
Huh? You...
Seems business isn't so great for the workshop. We've already finished our job and delivered the materials. Maybe...
Hey, hold on. Before you go around trying to collect payments, why don't you settle your own debts first? If Confrérie of Cabriere wants to poach clients from Northland Bank, that's fine. But I'm afraid you still owe the bank a hefty sum of mora. So why don't we work
you're from North...
Traveler, Paimon! I didn't think I'd run into you here in Fontaine. What are the chances?
We're surprised to see you too! What are you doing here in Fontaine? You didn't want to stay in Snezhnaya?
But it seems that either way you look at it...
Pretty sure we'd want to avoid anything.
Hey, you!
Don't interrupt. It's not often I...
You kidding? Listen to me.
Hey, I just said not to interrupt. Oh...
Hey! That's way over the line! All right, boy!
Can you at least let me finish one sentence? Fine. Though the bank told me not to get rough with our clients, you're the ones who started it. This is an act of self-defense. You two will have to be my witnesses, okay?
I'm sure this won't take long.
Brace yourself! This is gonna hurt!
What's your deal, Brad? How are you so strong if you're just a staffer from Snezhnaya's Northland Bank? Wait.
Oh, now you notice. It's a little late, don't you think? Just make sure you understand that you don't mess with Northland Bank. Got it? Huh?
Now's my chance!
Huh. That was weird. I'm not sure. It's as if I suddenly lost control of my hydro powers when I needed them. Maybe there's something wrong with my vision?
Strange.
Never mind. It doesn't matter. If I want to stay sharp, I should...
So what are you doing?
Well...
Huh?
But recently... That is a I can't remember if It was during that... She was always... One time, because I had...
But... What is it?
She never explained in my dream.
A whale? Oh, that's...
It takes that shit...
So you used the whale as in... So why don't you...
You make it sound... But it's been years...
Oh.
Yeah, I'm out of... Oh.
What?
No.
Official...
Yep. In Fontaine, before a criminal goes to court, the champion duelists are all so engaged. And the worst though it's rumored that Fontaine has a death penalty. So really...
So...
Apparently it's Besides, apparently the one...
Well, that's child for ya. Paimon feels like...
Oh, before I forget, I want...
Huh? Your... vision? You're seriously just giving it away?
I'm just worried that it could become uncontrollable again. I'd be pretty upset if it got in the way of my duel. So, I think I'll be better off without it for now. Besides, I just need you to hold on to it for a short while.
Paimon knows what you... That sneaky guy. Wow! Who could have seen that coming? The reporter who was barely around for most of the story was the murder... sorry. The whodunits here in Fontaine are a lot different than... It's so exciting to reach the moment when the mystery is uncovered. Lily said that the Opera House is on Aranias, so let's go ride the Opera Bus!
Oh, Archon.
I don't know why you always feel the need to ask so much. I'll be happy as long as our child is healthy and lives a peaceful life.
I guess if there are kids...
Maybe this is one of the
Vache.
What's wrong?
Vache. Vache.
No, Paimon didn't say anything.
Welcome to the Fountain of Lucine.
Right.
What do you mean? There are...
Hey, you're not...
Nice. In fact...
It's because of her sin...
When do you cry?
Wait, what?
Just answer...
When Paimon's really sad? Oh!
Then you should understand that tears contain your... Like I just mentioned, the Fountain of Lucine. So maybe what you heard was the intense emotion coming from someone's tears.
So, what did the voice say? Huh.
Rather than worry, don't let that calm...
Oh, right.
Traveler in Paimon, good to see you.
Are you kidding?
But you're actually right on time. The audience... The Opera House has assigned seating, so you always have to make reservations.
Ooh, front rows!
Don't mention it. There's no need to keep things...
Hey, Lenny! Could you come over here and take a...
Oh, I'll be right there. Seems there's an issue with the stage props over there.
Yeah, we'll just... Hey, Traveler. Maybe we should strike up a conversation with the person next to us. So, you little... Of course you put this on Paimon.
Excuse me, I did not realize you felt awkward. I am terribly sorry. I would be perfectly happy to chat with you if that is what you would...
Oh, so you heard all of that, did ya? Boy, you sure have good ears. Paimon thought she was keeping her voice down. Wait, that's not it. Paimon's... Sorry. Paimon's the one who was being rude, talking under her breath like that. So, let's talk, but, what should we talk about? Oh, Paimon's got it. You're also here early and sitting in the front. Are you a friend of Linny's, too?
A friend, you say? Well, if Mr. Linny would like to be my friend, I would be more than happy to reciprocate.
Oh, so you're not friends with Linny, then? Oh, this is getting more awkward by the second. Paimon nearly forgot to make her introduction. Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Vaudain.
It is an honor to meet you two. I have heard of your deeds across Teyvat, and as required by proper etiquette, I will also introduce myself. I am...
Oh, Monsieur Neuvillette. What an honor it is to have you here to see my show.
Ah, Mr. Linny. I should say it is in fact an honor for me to see your performance in person.
Wait, Neuvillette? Could he be...
I saw you all chatting just now, but it seems you still don't know who Monsieur Neuvillette is. Allow me to introduce you to Fontaine's Chief Justice. That seat is always reserved for him. It wouldn't be too much to say that he's the symbol of justice and honesty here in Fontaine.
Whoa! Sorry for...
No offense taken. Being Chief Justice is merely what I do for work. And by the way, there's someone sitting... I believe she is trying to give you a most elegant and impressive first impression. So I think you should take notice of her sooner rather than later. Otherwise she may become... flustered.
Huh? Oh, it's Farina, the Hydro Archon. Huh. She sure has a smug and satisfied look on her face. Guess she has no idea that you saw right through her act.
Very good. That is for the best. No need to pay her any more attention. We may now enjoy the show.
Huh? So is this what things are like between the Chief Justice and the Hydro Archon?
All right, please wait just a moment longer. I've pretty much finished my preparations, and the performance will start as soon as the audience has made their way to their seats.
Yay! The show's finally about to start! Oh! They're dimming the lights! The show must be starting! Sorry. Paimon will try to stay quiet.
Welcome, one and all, to the Opera Epiclese. I am the star of today's show, Linny. And over here is my sister, Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful assistant. Please, let's give her a warm welcome.
Hello, everyone.
I know she may seem to be a little sleepy right now, but that's just a sign that she's nervous.
Whatever.
Now, some of you may be thinking, two vision holders who can freely manipulate elemental powers performing magic is not true magic at all. So, I would like to take a moment to assure you that elemental powers will have nothing to do with what you will witness on the stage today. Both Lynette and myself have removed our visions for the show. That way, even the gods won't be able to help us.
Oh, good point. That's what makes the show real magic.
Now, without further ado, let the show begin. Lynette will now exit the stage to make some preparations. I know you might miss her, but don't worry. She'll be coming right back on stage momentarily. Perhaps in an unexpected way. I'm sure... Oh, and before I forget, there's one more thing I should say. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. A magician's greatest skill is making things disappear or appear. The possibilities are endless. But this isn't what you came for. These little tricks, you've seen them all before. So it's time for something truly extraordinary, don't you think? This one's a little tricky. Using this water tank, I shall make my sister vanish completely, right before your very eyes. It's actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top. Oh no! I told them to check all the props carefully. With the lid on, even air can't escape. An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now.
Luckily, it's me on stage, so let me show you what a true virtuoso can do. Lynette, are you still there? Don't go too far. We don't want to use up all our magic.
Hi, I'm back.
Uh-huh.
If we could see easily through his tricks, then that would mean that his skills are still lacking. To appreciate magic, you should focus on the show happening on stage, rather than getting caught up in trying to see that which has been intentionally hidden.
Guess you're right. Paimon couldn't believe her eyes when Lynette reappeared. Amazing!
Thank you everyone. I'm glad you enjoyed that performance. But our magical journey has only just begun. I've prepared even more astonishing surprises for everyone here. The magic of transformation and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen. I'm sure many of you are thinking that escaping the water tank was impressive enough. But Lynette is still my assistant after all. In which case, I have ample time to make all necessary preparations. So, for my next trick, I will require the participation of one lucky audience member. Please, if my assistants could bring out the magical boxes now. There are 2 boxes and only 2 boxes. One is here, and one is there in the aisle among the audience. I'm sure many of our clever audience members have already guessed our next magic trick. A swap! Our lucky audience member and I... Now please, everyone...
Wow! Hey, do you think this is all magic tricks, or does Lenny...
The lucky audience member will be generated. It selects numbers entirely at random. Even I don't know who will be chosen to participate. Now then, let's begin. Let me see. Oh, row 7, seat 3. Congratulations! Please, come forward. My assistant will take you beside the magic box. I'm sorry, it might be a little cramped inside, but no need to feel nervous. We've carefully arranged everything for you to be as comfortable as possible. You don't need to do anything, but no matter what if the magic is...
Oh, okay.
All right, like this. 60, 59, 50... I won't be able to see anything in the pitch black box, so... Oh, and no tricks now.
Ooh! Paimon kinda wants to...
No, that won't do. I can see it in your eyes. Come on.
60, 59, 58!
That's right, perfect. Keep it going. All right, I'll see you all on the other side once you've finished counting.
54, 53, 52? Huh? Why aren't you counting, Neuvillette?
I am counting in my head. I think things are exciting enough in here as it is. Merely a consequence of my identity and personality. Do not worry about me. Just in...
Oh, all right. You look so serious that Paimon thought you might be feeling uncomfortable or something.
40, 30...
Mr. Lenny, are...
Yes, I'm fine. He would be a
Even though he's saying that, Lenny doesn't... Ah, what was that noise? Did you hear it too? Not sure. Anyway...
20! What's wrong?
I seem to have accidentally knocked over a decoration.
trying to...
Never mind the decorations. There's no time for that. The show...
No, that's unacceptable. I want my show to be perfect. Don't worry, we still have 20 seconds. Hear them counting?
19! 18!
It seems things aren't quite going as... It feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's all right. I know it can be tiring to do such a long countdown. 10 seconds and change is still plenty of time.
10!
Almost there now. Whew. Swapping two people is harder work than you might think. Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time. Hey, wait! Is this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same inside. Huh? No, that's not it. I'll try again.
7!
Hey, slow down! Honestly!
5! 4! 3!
Whoops! That doesn't count!
0!
Ta-da!
Is this part of the show? Mr. Lenny, you're going to use magic to fix the stage now, right?
What happened?
Oh no. Maybe this isn't part of the show. The girl was still in that box, right?
This performance is over. Medical staff with me. Guards, secure the scene and detain all the performers. Seal the exits. No one is allowed in or out at this time.
Yes, that's right. If this was just an accident, then we must investigate the cause. But if this was all part of some scheme, then those accountable will not escape the judgment of the God of Justice.
No need to be alarmed, you two. We'll get to the... Unfortunately, the person who is in the magic box. Apparently, the fireworks on stage ignited the ropes that were suspending the water tank. As of now, we are... And after it appears that this... And there are many...
That's the case that...
I say that our powerful magician, Mr. Linney, is now the prime suspect for the serial disappearances case.
Huh? Why me? This whole thing was an accident.
Oh, this all occurred during your magic show, did it not? The missing girl disappeared after being chosen, did she not? The deceased is one of your assistants, is he not? Now that
That can't be... He was in the box on the stage the entire time! We can even hear his voice! Besides, before the show, he...
Save discussion for a later time, please. Lady Farina.
But with Lady for...
A kidnapping.
That's right. I mean you, Traveler. You support Lynn. But with... So, no more draws. Between the two of us, there must be a clear winner and...
Wasn't it?
I understand. Well, Traveler, are you willing to act as Mr. Lin? Very well. Linny and the audience may be...
A day is...
Linny!
Sorry about it.
Of course! Who wouldn't be scared after witnessing an accident like that?
Yeah, I know you already claimed that you would defend me, but good to hear. I'm sure everyone... I don't know whether would ask for how that... Even a skilled and knowledgeable magician like myself...
Which is precisely why we need to investigate! As this book says... the impossible could not have happened. Whatever happened must have been that which is possible. Paimon bought them one. Don't worry.
I think they look cute.
You have good taste.
That's the right attitude. But with the guards good thing you agree.
Yes, thank you so much.
Yeah, since we're going to...
Oh, well.
The secrets behind our magic are past saving.
I suppose you're right. 'Tis truly a pity. But if revealing our we should go somewhere else.
Alright, let's go have a look while the investigation team's... Hello, officer. How's the investigation going?
I see. You must...
Huh? What do you mean?
Come with me and you'll see. The deceased is one of Linny's assistants, named Cal. Even though he hadn't joined the troop long, he was hardworking and everyone... The assistants are usually in charge of setting up and inspecting the props, as well as assisting with the show and keep... As you probably saw when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell and smashed the box with Cowell inside it. This is the real mystery. We've already searched the scene and were unable to find any traces of the girl. However, if you look carefully, the box was positioned directly under the water tank. The ropes holding the tank were then burned by the pyrotechnics on stage, causing them to snap. All these factors lining up so perfectly makes it hard to... If anything, the more...
But he doesn't have a motive!
Are you both... So I know I've seen a lot of cases. Sorry, I tend to be pretty straightforward. Anyway, you may investigate the scene of the crime yourselves if...
that broke and caused the water tank to fall. The rope looks pretty durable. How can it be burned through so quickly by fireworks? Why are you suddenly so serious, Traveler? Whoa. Look! This bit is made from different material. Most of it was burned away, but there's still a little bit of it. So if a rope meant to hold something was made with that kind of material in it... Wait! Why would you write all this down? Clever.
The investigation team has some new findings. Turns out there's an issue with the random number selector after all.
See, I told you. What if the machine picked some big guy's seat? You think the murderer would have still made his move then?
Sorry to interrupt, but we're helping Linny and Lynette with their side of the investigation.
You're trying to help them?
Linny used the machine... Well...
It turns out that I'm sure you already... In other words...
That much checks out.
Bet you see why I was saying it'd be tough to make a case for Linny.
Even though it's bad...
The seats were all booked in advance. Sure. Her name is Halsey. Apparently, the Magic Troop member. Simply put, she wasn't related to the Magic Troop at all, which matches the features of the previous serial disappearance.
Were the victims of previous cases also chosen at random?
That's how it seems to us. And
Okay then.
no need to be so... It is of utmost...
I see that you're investigating the air. If you find any new...
We don't have too many thoughts. The thud?
Yes, exactly. It's just that everyone was awaiting the results of Lenny's trick with bated breath. So no one paid it much mind. But now that the incident has happened, the thud has become an...
That makes sense.
I'm of the opinion that it may have been the sound of Lenny's accomplice. Lynette, perhaps. Jumping atop the water tank or something like that. And when the pirate...
Like...
Perhaps the balance wasn't... Oh, that's true.
That does...
Lenny's still talking to the... I think some... Lenny's still talking to the guard. I think some...
Hey, you! Yes, both of you. Over...
Huh? You mean us?
That's right. If I'm not mistaken.
Well, you're right on the more about that one, but who are you?
From mediating to... And I, Navia, have the honor of being its renowned president. Though those who play by our rules call...
I'm Silver, her attendant. Pleased to meet you.
And I'm Mel...
Huh?
My apologies, demoiselle.
No need.
Okay.
I'll merely try... That's right. Judging from...
Really? But how did you...
Intuition, naturally. Farina sure was quick to... But that's not a... Anyway, a trial
Sounds more like you...
Well, what's your opinion? All right.
Wait a minute.
Well, I say it does. In your opinion, do you think it's right to treat a trial?
Well...
And why would that be?
Most astute. No matter how, what, and if that can be done.
All right, now.
Wait! That's more like it.
Far be it from you wish to...
You have a point. And what about you over there? What do you think? You seem like you...
I have nothing to add.
Oh.
We'll be making some...
Sorry. Were you always guarding this entrance?
Yes. After the Chief Justice gave the order, everyone coming in or out must undergo a strict inspection. So, the missing girl couldn't have left from here. At least, not from that point on. I doubt there was much opportunity then, either.
How can you be so sure,
Well, because I was in charge of security near the entrance at that time. I couldn't see Lenny's performance from here, which was quite a shame. Just my luck. But still, I did not abandon my post. And I stayed put no matter how loud the applause was. If someone had so much as even approached the door, I would have noticed it, let alone if they had tried to leave. We Melazines are good at that sort of thing, you know.
So, it's safe to... All right, thank you for your help. We've checked everything of note here at the performance venue. Paimon wonders how Lenny's discussion with the guards is going. Let's go see, shall we? Ooh, things are getting interesting, huh? We're about to see how magic is made.
Understood.
Very good.
You may spare the
You've arrived. Who's this?
Me? I'm Spina di Rosula's guardian angel. If you've got a problem, I've got the firepower. And these are my companions. Would you mind?
Oh.
Well,
I appreciate your kind interest. Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
Huh? Below stage?
Yes, a world of secrets is hidden beneath this magic box, prepared specifically for this switcheroo trick. But before I reveal everything, you should have a look first. Notice anything strange here? I'm not trying to be dramatic. Remembering the details of a trick will help you understand the methods used to perform it more easily.
Huh. Weren't there balloons and other decorations here? Where did all that go?
Ah, good eye. That said, you're still far from discovering the answer.
The back? Yep.
Very good indeed. I thought you might not be able to catch that, given the back of this door was patterned. Those patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board. So, if you put 2 and 2 together, what do you get? Exactly. All right, let's go.
Oh, so there was a
I knew you'd figure out. The 2 magic boxes are positioned right above the... See this? The box with the...
This trolley can...
I see.
Precisely.
So that's how...
Once the box was... The audience member would only be able...
Right.
Ah, yes. A phonograph. My assistant and I had already...
And what about Lynette?
I was in the mezzanine space in the back of the box.
Oh,
That's how we were able to coordinate Linny's lines with the assistant. And, by the way, I was the one who walked out of the box at the end.
I mean, we are twins. All it takes is a change of clothes and no one can tell who's who. And that's my favorite part of this trick. Only Lynette and I can perform it.
So that's how it all worked. Wow.
Lynette would briefly walk out of the box and then go back in, jumping into the tunnel and escaping before the box on the trolley could finish ascending. And then I walk out of the other box in the audience area, and the trick would be complete. The operative word here being would. But as you saw, Cal was in the box, not our audience member. She, on the other hand, mysteriously vanished.
We really don't know how that happened.
If not for that interlude, this would have been an astonishing trick. I probably never would have figured out how you pulled it off. And yet, could we have a look around?
This is the scene of the crime, so Lynny and Lynette are not permitted to stay here. I'll escort them back up.
Yes, of course. No need to be so strict now. I won't disappear into thin air, you know.
Thanks, everyone.
The floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
Speaking of which, why would there be water here?
Oh, Paimon knows! It's one of those tricks where you pour water into a jug and then flip the jug over only for the water to disappear. And here's a broken vase. Huh. Did the trolley knock it down while moving?
That can't be. The trolley moves along tracks from start to finish. It couldn't have hit the vase at this distance.
Let's note this down too and...
Oh, these are the clothes that the lady chosen from the audience was wearing, right? Her clothes are here, but she's nowhere to be found.
Right. And do you really need to do that if you're kidnapping them? Ugh, this is so confusing. Paimon doesn't to be a detective anymore. Looks like a hook tied to the end of a rope. Huh? There's all kinds of odds and ends here.
Perhaps it was a prop for a different trick. But why would it have been left here?
Whatever it is. What is this place?
It seems someone could fit through here.
Huh. Could this have been the suspect's escape route?
Alone, perhaps. But if they had to pull another person with them, the space would be too narrow.
But there are no other ways in or out of here. Oh, you're right! Let Paimon right. Seems we're just about done investigating down here.
Yes. Let's head back up. Well, we've ascertained the state of the crime scene. Let's find a place to sort out our
Apologies for the wait.
So, what did the guards say? Did the...
They believe the odds of that are very low, since the vent leads to the Opera House's basement. The guards have checked the area carefully. No one left through the basement during the performance or after the incident, and no one was found hiding there.
So the tunnels become like a secret chamber then! You know, like the kind you usually see in novels!
The plot thickens. Halsey's disappearance and Cowell's death.
In other words, the
charges?
That's right. This is how a trial goes in the Opera House. During the proceedings, the chief... That's right. The statements from... To put it simply...
This also precludes any kind...
Once both side, then...
Huh?
In practice... yes.
Huh?
Because we've
There can... And even if that...
I'm ready to break it.
Whoa, whoa!
Of course. I just hope you...
In that case, let's just sort out our findings to... I mean, what better...
Huh. Breaking out. Just kidding! Just kidding!
What do you mean?
Huh?
Understood, Demoiselle. Everyone, please come...
Wait, you're carrying a portable stove with you?
Yes, I must be prepared to meet the Demoiselle's baking needs whenever the fancy strikes her.
I have eggs, sugar, and almonds at the ready.
Good work, you two. Then I'll get to it. Please sit tight for a moment. You'll get to taste my awesome snacks soon enough.
These three are quite the interesting group. And Paimon thought it smelled good while it was still in the oven! Oh, it's even better now. Paimon, from the way you had these two guys carrying all that stuff around, Paimon thought you'd have them do more during the baking process. But you ended up doing the entire thing by yourself! Beating the egg whites, grinding almonds, everything!
I was applauding.
And I was giving encouraging smiles.
Paimon was just thinking, aren't you worried about getting your fancy dress dirty beating egg whites and baking like this?
Well, I don't think it's carved in stone anywhere that fancy ladies can only read books, sip tea, ride horses, and play the piano. I just really enjoy making snacks. Don't underestimate beating egg whites, by the way. It's a real arm workout. You also need to beat them to just the right consistency, or your macarons will crack. Anyway, give these a try, fresh out of the oven. There's 3 for each of us.
Oh only 3?
Well, eating too many sweet treats might send all that sugar to your head. You wouldn't be able to think clearly about the case on a sugar rush, would you?
Tea is ready to be served as well. This is Demoiselle's favorite. Strong black tea with a floral fragrance that clears the mind and lifts the... No need for...
All right then. Down to business. As Paimon mentioned previously, however, the magician twins...
Exactly! Why would they do such a thing right with
the flower vase and resulting in the perhaps the criminal...
Paimon thinks that makes...
True, but...
Huh. Could Halsey...
That's right. And even if she had... Nor does she have...
From the sound of you're macaron... What?
Please don't worry about it. At my...
No, besides, Paimon knows that if she ate... Wait, even you don't believe Paimon? If Paimon ate those 2 extra macarons, then may they turn into stone in her stomach!
All right, we get it. Well, I suppose one of us might have gotten too engrossed in our chat and eaten them by mistake. No big deal. Maloose, set up the stove again if you would.
Huh?
Making sure everyone gets 3 macarons, of course.
Exactly. We don't want to...
As you wish.
And I have the egg, sugar, and almonds.
Well, this...
Well, that's it for snack time. I'm going to have another look around the area. I don't know what we're looking for yet, but it would be...
All right,
it was nothing. A small task for the Spina di Rosula. Silver, Maloose, it's time to go. I'll be back if I find...
All right, it's time to put her...
The campaign begins.
Oh, it's probably gonna be a long and difficult case. There's no point in worrying about that now. We just need to prepare. Here, take Paimon's notes. They should help you review the situation.
Word of advice, don't break the law. Is there anything else? Yeah, seriously, don't break the law.
plan?
Just relax. Even if everyone else suspects Lenny and Lynette, at least we will be supporting them from the stands. Besides, I doubt Farina understands any more about what happened than we do.
Thanks, Navia.
Best of luck to you.
Ah, finally, you're back. Well, how did your investigation go?
To be honest, you might be disappointed.
No. We're already very grateful that you were willing to help.
Well, now, don't you all look disappointed. Don't tell me that your investigation came up empty-handed. That was to be expected, of course. The guilty can never produce proof of their innocence. But don't let that stop you. I shall be terribly disappointed should you, my most anticipated foe, concede so easily.
Since both parties are present, I declare that the trial regarding the magic show incident is now in session. Firstly, in order for the audience to understand the causes and results of the incident.
Yes, of course.
Thank you, Mr. Linney. You ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stand.
Yes, that's...
In that case,
Why, of course I do. Allow me to take the first shot and break this case wide open. Mr. Linney is clearly... There is no...
That is simply your...
Oh.
The roaring countdown of...
And you didn't hear...
No, nothing.
I see. But when...
Huh?
Hey!
Yeah, I'm sure he...
I was right by them.
Look at those scales. Could those mean...
Of course, I have armed myself to do far more than smash your alibi. Confidence cannot go unfounded, and my... Tell me.
The House of the Hearth?
No wonder they did some...
So the serial disappearances...
I've got a feeling that...
That's irrelevant. Our identities have nothing to do with what happened.
Indeed. Then your first priority is to prove yourself innocent after all. The Outlander is speechless. My, oh my, don't they look flabbergasted? Now comes the infighting and discord, I suppose. Good thing I made all those preparations.
Hey, Linny!
Order! First, when the... Are these claims... Please answer.
I'm sorry. Yes.
I knew it!
Well, that's it. We might as well move on.
What should we do now?
Granted. In that case, what is your request?
Is that really necessary? They're already as good as guilty.
The defendant deceived their own attorneys. What is there left to discuss?
Order! Order, I say! Your request is reasonable, and we shall adjourn.
So you would stick to Mr. Linney's defense even after knowing what you do now? In that case, my dear audience, let's allow the joy of victory to steep for a little...
Well, this is awkward. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
We based our entire reasoning on the assumption that you weren't bad guys. Not to set the wrong tone or anything, but Paimon's really mad!
I'm very sorry. I know you've clashed with the Vatui several times before. I wouldn't be surprised if just hearing the word is enough to make you upset. But our organization is very, very large, and the Harbingers have very different personalities and goals.
Right now, we want to save people. As many as we can.
That's right. I'm sure we're on the same page when it comes to this nation. I knew if it weren't for our respective identities, we could become good friends. That's why I didn't... The truth is very important, but being completely transparent about everything... Right. You met a Fatu, but still...
Sorry.
Well, you both said right.
Of course. We've been trying to... During our investigation from that moment on...
Is that why you needed a...
That's right. So, after jumping into the tunnel, I accessed the
That air vent was created during the construction of the tunnel specifically to execute this step.
Well, no, what should have been that voice seemed on the way back. After that...
Well, that explains why you didn't hear the thud.
Because of that prophecy I told you about, of course. We must know all we can about this nation's secrets in order to deal with that prophesized...
That's the only way we can save everyone.
So, there you have it. It was never my wish, but like I said earlier...
Well, Traveler, you decide. Paimon will follow your lead however you choose.
Okay.
Thanks for giving us a...
The current problem is that if we want to refute the Hydro Archon's accusations, we're... Huh?
Both parties have returned to their positions. Let us continue the trial. When last we left off, Mr. Linney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Furina as fact. Therefore, Lady Furina may continue stating her reconstruction of the events.
Ugh, that took long enough. Now then, if everyone would lend me their attention. At this stage, let's revisit that scene from Linney's perspective. As the countdown began, he entered the tunnel. When the flatbed trolley passed, he opened the box and got into an altercation with Halsey, which caused the loud thud. He did not realize that the sound could be heard by everyone in the opera house, which is why he claimed earlier that he could not hear the sound. Finally, he used the vase to knock her out, before making her change clothes to prevent others from recognizing her. At this time, Cowell arrived in the tunnel, having heard that strange noise, and caught Linney red-handed. So Linney proceeded to knock him out too before stuffing him into that box. Afterward, Linney passed the unconscious Halsey to his accomplice through the magic box in the audience stands, before operating the devices such that Cowell's death would be ruled an accident. And there you have it. That's the truth behind what happened.
Does the defendant's side have any objections to Lady Furina's description?
The key to refuting Lady Furina is the order of events. What Linney experienced and what he saw. According to Linney, he left via the vent after entering the tunnel. He couldn't have had that altercation with Halsey. Linney went to the room that contains the Oratrice's core. This is the actual truth. Linney did not take part in the underground altercation. He only witnessed traces of the aftermath.
action! Ace Detective Paimon has something to say! When the countdown started, Linny did indeed go into the tunnel. But he immediately used a vent to access the Opera House basement, which is where the underground core of the Oratrice is stored. Once he reached that area, he heard a voice in what should have been an empty room. Since he felt something was amiss, he returned immediately. The crime scene had already developed by the time he reached the tunnel again, and in order to complete the magic trick, he did not remain there for any length of time. Finally, he reached the surface, and that was when the accident happened from his point of view. Therefore, he's innocent!
In other words, you believe that he knew nothing of the incident?
That's right!
My reasoning?
If that's the case, then if Cowell hadn't entered the tunnel, who was the entire setup meant to kill? Assuming that what you say is true, Linny only needed to kidnap the young girl to cause a new disappearance case. What would the point of killing someone on stage be?
Oh, they have a point.
That's right, you tell him! And that's why they're partners of mine.
Oh, well, your denial is very strident, I'll give you that. But what proof do you have to back your claims? Of course I do. If he had been in the magic box the whole time, how could he have not heard that sound? Why do you ask? You're saying that he wasn't.
Are you sure we don't need to give this more thought? Paimon thinks there's something off here. That's right! Linny wasn't in the box or in the tunnel. That's why he didn't hear anything strange during the performance. This means that when the crime happened, Linny had already entered the basement via the vent. The same clue you used.
Well, to think you'd use such logic. Well then, if it wasn't Linny who committed the crimes, then who was it?
Halsey is the missing person and an ordinary audience member. Or the deceased's name is Cowell. Could there have been a third person in... Halsey is the missing person. The deceased's name is...
That can't be right. Are you serious? The killer was, in fact, Cowell, the deceased!
Oh, is that so? How interesting!
What I must do next is recreate the truth. What Cowell did, and how he went from would-be perpetrator to victim. entered or left the The sound we heard may... It would have been tough for both people... The deceased's name is Cowell. Lenny was not in the tunnel at... The sound we heard may... Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. Lenny was not in the tunnel. Halsey's clothing was in the... The deceased's name is Cowell. Lenny... It would have been tough for both... The sound we heard may... The sound we heard may have come... The deceased's name is... No one entered or left... It would have been tough for both...
What's wrong, Traveler? Are you so...
Look, since we're at a dead end, why not, just like the trick as it transpired, the end result must have been utterly different from the magician's initial design.
If only we knew... Well, that would be nice, but it's not like this is a magic trick where you can just make a real... Excuse...
If the defense is unable to make further effective arguments, we will move on to the next stage of the trial.
Lenny was not in the tunnel. The sound we heard... The deceased's name is... No one entered or left the opera house. The vase was not...
Paimon gets it! It all comes together! Lynette escaped from the water tank, vanishing gradually and leaving only clothes behind. If there's a similar
Just how could a person ever be transformed into water? Magic tricks.
Even so, the truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps some new line of... Since Cal was the deceased, but given that we aren't making...
People really do come up with all sorts of harebrained schemes when at the end of...
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney. Since the trial does indeed appear to be at an impasse, I believe that additional evidence may help us make more progress. Guards!
We are still examining the item. We discovered several test tubes of fluid. The notebook in his backpack claims that these fluids are... water from the primordial sea.
The primordial sea?
The note's contents. The notebook has one of these two. The notes also state. As such, we...
You gotta be kidding! Could something so ridiculous actually be true?
Wait a moment. This reminds me of a certain prophecy, but it's just a coincidence.
If people can become water, does that... Wait just a minute. Could that mean... You two, with me, quick!
Demoiselle, wait! What about your
Let's go. Just...
Order! Still. Guards. Mr. Linney.
Of course. If we uphold...
Right! Like the metal hut! Let's think about this. Cowell's methods must have something to do with that...
The deceased's name is... Lynette was in the magic... I remember there was some... The water from the primordial... remember there was something else. The water from the primordial... Now it seems like the hook rope... Now it seems like the hook rope... I remember there was...
It's Ace Detective time! In the original plan, when the magic box containing Halsey would... When the balloon afterward, but...
Huh.
That actually...
Now, it seems like his notes mentioned...
On that note, I shall now invite...
Thank you, Your Honor. And we found...
What?
That can't be.
Does this, my dear citizens, my loyal audience, allow me to present my reasoning? Lenny did not need, having made modification that upon his, ultimately, he now, as am I right, Mr. Lenny?
We've used up all the... Is this the end of the road?
Oh no! Seems using the water as new evidence was too good a move.
I believe this is indeed... Now then,
excuse me, everyone, but I must interject.
Miss, I must ask you not to shout, and to respect the ongoing legal proceedings.
Oh, come on. Don't be hasty. I have a good reason for interrupting, you know. Now, would anyone here like to take a little break from all this debate and see a little magic? I'll show you an amazing trick. One that can bring a young woman who has disappeared back in the flesh, right before your very eyes. Please, do the honors, Mr. Lenny, if you would be so kind.
What in the world is she...
No offense, miss, but miracles like that are beyond my scope as a magician.
Come on now, don't be silly. Magic is all about misdirection, isn't it? It often conceals the truth while presenting a fascinating illusion. But once everyone believes the illusion, can't magic reveal the truth to them? And wouldn't such a... Come on, but as the magic makers and stars of the show...
I understand.
And voila!
Sorry for the interruption.
Wait, isn't that Halsey? So the whole thing about people dissolving wasn't true after all?
To be clear, I'm only here because this person told me that if I testified, the merit of doing so would lessen my sentence. I was hiding outside this room listening to the proceedings because I was afraid that I would be the one put on trial. I was just feeling happy that no one had noticed me. And then before I knew it, she caught me.
That'll teach you to underestimate us three.
Where should I begin? I'm sorry. I'm the one who killed Cowell. I admit it.
What? Why?
Firstly, my name isn't Halsey. It's Lillian, and I'm originally from Mondstadt. I heard that Lenny's show was gonna be a real thriller, but I missed the chance to buy a ticket, so I stole one. That's how I make a living. I steal stuff here and there. And I'd never been caught before. But I was noticed at the harbor a few days ago, and I barely got away. Lenny was the one who caught me in the act.
Hey, no wonder you look familiar. So you were the thief. Lenny even mentioned that you were pretty skilled.
Well, and I thought that would have been the end of it, but then the number selector chose me. He even mentioned the Fortress of Meripede. That's a prison, isn't it? So you can imagine how shocked I was.
I thought he was on to me for sure. So I played along with the show while looking for an opening to flee, but then I got water poured on me for no reason, and then someone jumped into the tunnel to nab me. I wasn't going to take that lying down, so I knocked him out and stuffed him into the box. There was nowhere to run from there, though, so I had to change my clothes and hide in a box containing performance costumes. I slipped out after the first guard arrived at the scene and continued hiding inside the opera house.
Can a person even hide in there?
But I swear I didn't know that the water tank would fall down. Really, I swear it. Had I known that, I wouldn't have put him in the magic box. I may be a thief, but I'm no killer.
Well, that makes everything pretty clear now, doesn't it?
This time, we need to tell the entire The strange sound. The flower vase. Lily-Ann was afraid that she would be recognized if she left.
And it's Ace Detective Paimon time! Having been selected, her panic only hearing the commotion, he did not know that mistakenly believed the two broke the with no way of escape.
She had already become desperately hungry by the time we were chatting over macarons. So, she swiped 2 of them right under our noses. Talk about a sneaky thief.
At this point, all the events that happened in the tunnel have now come to light.
Ah, so that's the whole
Bravo.
Now then, Lady Farina. Please answer the question, Lady Farina. Also, if...
What? Are you reading my mind now? No. I have no...
Wow.
If there are no objections, then as the Chief Justice, the actual perpetrator of the serial disappearances, Cowell, selected his next victim from the audience reservation list. With some modifications to the selector, he could ensure that the pre-selected young woman would be chosen. To cover up any evidence while committing the deed, Cowell thought of allowing the water tank to fall, which would conceal the water left behind after the young woman was dissolved. He also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank, using the fireworks at the end of the performance to cause the tank to drop and hide the watermarks. He poured the water from the primordial sea into a balloon during the preparation of the magic box and stuck it to the box's lid. Finally, he passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door when bringing the young woman to said box. When the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel, tightening the hook rope and bursting the balloon containing the water. If all had gone to plan, the young woman would be dissolved at this time. However, Lily-Ann was not from Fontaine, and thus fled the box with a loud noise. Realizing that there was trouble, Cowell entered the tunnel and met Lily-Ann. Thinking that the waters had not yet taken effect, he decided to proceed. However, his opponent was more capable than he thought, and he was overcome, knocked unconscious, and placed into the magic box, and thus became his own final victim. Lily-Ann, according to her own statements, then changed clothes and hid until the performance ended, before hiding in other parts of the opera house. As for Linny, he was in the underground structures within the opera house, and was thus ignorant of these happenings. From this reconstruction of events, we can conclude that Lyney, the accused, is in fact innocent. While there is much in Lyney and Lily-Ann's conduct that should still be investigated separately, this case at least can be handed over to the Oratrice to make the final decision. As such,
Great work. Thank you all. Thank you so much.
next, I think we deserve an explanation, Guard Vaughn. How did you find the water from the primordial sea in Lyney's baggage?
Right! Your discovery caused me to make a serious mistake, you know. Or was that not a discovery, but false evidence that you dare to bring before this court?
I suspect that the accomplice mentioned in Cowell's notes was not Lyney, but you, yes? I'm sure you know what you must do to lessen your sentence.
Speak quickly! Unless you want to earn yourself a one-way ticket to Coupon Town.
I was just following orders. We were supposed to place blame for the serial disappearances onto Lyney, and thus cause suspicion to fall on the Fatui. The higher-ups said this was the best opportunity to do so.
And now that your plan has fallen through, therefore you would be wise to tell every...
Yes! Our boss. It can also be made into a potion, which when extremely diluted, can cause people to experience unforgettable exhilaration. We've been in this business for a while now, and...
And now he can no longer talk.
Such ruthlessness.
An outrage. All present, please submit to inspection immediately.
So, we're just going back now? That's true, but...
Traveler, Paimon! Please wait.
Lyney...
I know you may not want to speak to me, but still. I guess. I didn't approach you with any ulterior motives or ill intent. I've spoken to you as myself, just plain Lynn. As for why I'm a Fatus, it's because the goals of the House of the Hearth align with those of an orphan like me. That's all. That was how Father, who you might know as the Knave, approached recruiting us back then too.
The Knave? The one who controls the House of the Heart?
That's right. Back when our parent to survive, I took my sister, to my surprise, before long.
So you went for...
That was how we felt, but he would come.
That doesn't seem...
After one, I waited along. The answer he gave...
Oh no.
As far as outsiders are concerned, I managed to ferret out all I saw.
So...
That's right. Father, the House of the Heart, I was hesitant, but she was also...
Oh, so that...
She has gained
So...
That's right. Today's case has all of us house to us orphans.
So, from small...
It's all right. I just hope you can if you should need anything at all in the...
Bye, Lyney!
Hey there. What was with the disappearing act you pulled right as the trial ended?
Were you looking for us, Navia?
Well, this whole thing isn't exactly over, is it? I do feel that we're getting closer to solving... Huh? What's wrong, my dear partner?
Besides,
Ah, I see. Sorry.
Don't say that.
Aw, and we were having so much fun investigating with you, too. It was like having new waters flowing into a stagnant mire, causing new hope to spring forth, and the reflection in the murk to become clearer. Sorry about that. I'm a bit prone to nostalgia. Don't mind me. Wait, shall we have a farewell meal? You know, to commemorate our time as partners?
Huh? Do we really need to get that formal? Well, guess you really did treat us as partners, huh?
Well, I'd just like to have a proper ending to every important memory. That way there are no regrets later. Anyway, it would just be a meal, so it shouldn't take—
You don't have to twist—
Oh, wonderful!
Alright then, let's have our farewell meal! Move out. A brash maneuver! Must learn from my mistakes.
I'd take it if I were you. I'm sure it'll come in handy.
Rest and rebuild!
Sorry! I couldn't protect.
Torn to oblivion! There is no escape!
Time to go! Oh, what a cute treasure coffin! Hold the line!
Cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability.
A word of advice, don't break the law. Is there anything else? Yeah, seriously, don't break the law.
In that case...
Ooh, everything looks so good.
Why, of course. Go ahead, try whatever you like. If the food...
And if it's...
Well,
Yeah! Oh, we called this a...
Oh.
Speaking of cases, do you think that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances will get caught soon now that this has all happened?
Well, we've certainly taken a big step forward, but I feel that's about it. We know that there's an organization that means to dissolve these young women, but we still don't know what they are really after.
If it hadn't happened right in front of us, Paimon wouldn't have ever believed that a person could be dissolved like that.
Right? Yet it was because this was such a preposterous notion that the investigation could never really move forward before.
Ugh. If only that guy could have finished speaking! We were so close to hearing who was behind it.
In such investigations, even the smallest step can seem like a yawning chasm if the trail of clues is cut off. To be honest, I don't have high hopes for any follow-up that the authorities might conduct. It's not that I don't have faith in their ability, it's just that a different perspective is required in some matters. It's easy to guard against and deceive a single narrow perspective. A shift in thinking is required at such times in order to produce a breakthrough, which is exactly why the Spina di Rosula exists. Those highfalutin folk are not all-knowing. That's why we exist. To seep into the cracks where filth falls through, where their watch fails them. That's the kind of problems we solve.
Seems Paimon thought things were simpler than they actually are.
It's all right. Well, this was supposed to be a farewell meal, so I doubt you have further interest in this business, right? Let's talk about something else. Like, what are your future plans?
That's true. We didn't have a chance to speak to her after the trial ended. It didn't really seem like the right time or place to do it anyway.
I see. So, your primary objective, which has been foiled so far, was to have a chat with the Hydro Archon. I've heard that there's a long line of people waiting to meet Lady Farina. I suspect you'll be waiting for quite a while, considering that you missed your chance today.
Yeah, we've heard that she's super popular here in Fontaine, and that it'll be tough getting any of her time.
Well, would you consider some more, unique ways? Perhaps even methods of, let's say, questionable legality?
Guess that's Spina di Rosula's boss for you. Chock full of sketchy ideas. Well, what did you have in mind?
Well, one way would be to infiltrate a performance troupe at the Opera House, only to abandon your act at the play's climax and ask to speak to her after the performance. I'm sure Lady Farina would be eager to see the ending, and would agree in order to finish watching the play, don't you think?
Could you suggest something a little more practical? This plan seems pretty hard to pull off. We'd have to go learn how to act, and acting's really hard.
All right, here's another. Find a way to conceal yourselves under her bed. Then wake her up in the dead of night and demand answers. Don't let her go back to sleep until she answers all your questions. I can personally testify that this one works. When I'm sleepy, I'll do anything as long as I can finally get some sleep.
That might work, but that's not really the problem. The problem is we don't want to get ourselves arrested.
Valid point. I overlooked that part. I was just thinking about leveraging a person's desire for sleep. All right, no more joking around. Perhaps you could... I don't know. cut the line when she's on a break. You did defeat her in court, clearing citizens of hers from false accusations. False accusations she had nearly upheld personally. I imagine that she feels quite ashamed about the whole thing.
You mean that if we catch her while she's on a break, she might be too embarrassed to refuse? Oh, that does make some sense. Why don't we give it a try after this meal? You know, strike while the iron is hot and all.
Huh? Paimon, did you drink my Fanta?
Was this your drink? Sorry about that. Paimon wasn't really paying attention and the cup was right next to Paimon. Would you like to order another?
No, it's fine. We're just about done here.
Alright. Honestly, Paimon wouldn't recommend Fanta anyway. It tastes kinda salty and icky.
Is that so? If we're all finished
Yeah. Hey, Navia! What are you—
Oh, nothing. So this is goodbye, huh? Well, if you do encounter any other trouble in any case.
See ya!
Vache.
Looks like we're back here. Huh? Traveler?
Vache?
Hey! What? Huh? Hey! Traveler? Stop walking! Come on, wake up!
Vache, are you... No, wait. You seem to be someone else. My memories feel like... How much have I lost? How many things that I once held... Yes, that is what I was. I do not know how I came to... No matter what... But now... No! The thought of me, if you meet Vache, perhaps that... If only I could have comforted him. Is that what you... It was a state of... I could also liken it to being a thirsty person who drinks water for the... I think I hear your companion. Farewell then.
Dear God, it's a whole army of Gardamex. Clorinde?
Quick, now's our chance!
I should thank you for lending us your sword there, Clorinde. But before I do so, could you explain how you managed to show up here?
I followed you. It seemed to me that danger has followed you more closely as of late.
I believe that following someone without their knowledge is actually called stalking, is it not?
Mr. Callus's last wish was for me to ensure your safety, and I will not betray his trust. He would do the same, were he alive today.
Do not speak of my father!
Sorry, demoiselle. I was not strong enough.
Thank you for your aid, Miss Clorinde, but do keep an eye out for your manner of speech. I believe we all wish to avoid unnecessary emotional harm.
Sorry, I did not consider your feelings.
Whatever. What else do you know? How did you come to the conclusion that I'd be in grave danger?
I doubt I know much more than you, but I believe that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances is very powerful. Your performance tonight will almost certainly attract their attention.
I'm sure they've known about me. To be honest, I'm shocked it's taken them this long to act against me. And what about these Gardamex? I thought only those associated with the Maison Gardiennage could control them.
None of these mecha have serial numbers. I was sure to check a moment ago. They are not the ones used by the authorities to enforce the law. I can only conclude that some powerful or wealthy party must have obtained them via illegal means, deploying them as a private force of sorts.
What? Your point being that they're out of Spina di Rosula's league, then?
Yes. Be careful, and do not act rashly.
I will continue investigating no matter what. We will bring the truth to light. That's my... Regardless, thank you.
I do not think that they'll strike again anytime soon. So I shall stop following you. Good day, all.
Right. I suppose that's the best news we've gotten today.
Demoiselle, I believe that...
I know, I just... She's...
Oh, thank goodness! Paimon thought we were... Those Gardamex came out... Oh, and there was that champion duelist named Clorinde.
Oh, come now. Forget all... As such, we're still...
It will take 50...
If it were me...
All right, you two. That's...
Actually, Navia, how did you know that we were in danger?
Well, to be honest, you're the one who tipped us off, Paimon.
Huh? Really? Paimon contributed somehow? Ooh, Paimon's even more amazing than she thought!
Yes, all thanks to you grabbing my drink by mistake.
How did that?
After we parted ways, I was on the way back to one of our bases that the Fanta tasted kind of... Fanta?
So the Fanta?
Yes.
Spina di Rosula.
Huh. Really?
I sent people to Hotel de... That's when I figured out that you...
What?
Well, speaking of which...
Well, it can't... Oh, and this time Paimon... Does that mean...
That doesn't sound like too much of a bad...
New intel?
Well, let's see... Oh. Vacher. Since he saw that... But he never gave testimony, or... Yes. thank you.
Well, you did say that. And besides, we're in this now whether...
Demoiselle, do try not to look quite...
You talk too much. Well, in that case, we also have some plans to...
Don't worry, you two. With
It's right up ahead.
I've been keeping watch, Demoiselle. I haven't spotted anyone.
Very good.
I shall find rooms for our...
Thank you, Malus. Now,
this is your big...
Your accommodations have been arranged.
after all, we don't
Seems like it's tough to... Your father...
Demoiselle, if you'll allow me to explain.
No. My father's name is Callus. 3 years ago.
Oh no.
But I do not at the time. But strangely, that even after being seriously injured, to the point 3 years later, how could he protect his honor? The closest piece of info I have is that my father...
so...
That's right. However, I believe that if the I must know what really happened. If only he'd been more open with me when he was still alive. He even hid the fact that my mother died due to complications when giving birth to me. And now, here I am investigating his death. You really are a handful, aren't you, Papa?
Demoiselle, please.
I also will never believe that Master Callus murdered anyone. Master Callus did so. Even our supporters decreased greatly due to that.
Wait! If Callus was such a good man.
No. Perhaps people just revel in that kind of drama. It's not something exclusive to people from Fontaine, really. Everyone's like that. People love watching the evil turn over a new leaf, but they also enjoy watching good people fall into an abyss from one slip-up just as much.
But how could... never mind. If Callus was really falsely accused, we have to find the truth. He didn't deserve to have that happen to him.
There is one other thing. Master Callus's opponent in the duel was Ms. Clorinde.
Oh, her? Well, then, isn't that as good as saying that she was the one who killed him? Yeah, that's not the
Ms. Clorinde has always placed great... She knew Master Callus beforehand and greatly respected him, but seeing how he was resolute in the arena, there was only ever one choice she could have made.
It's not that I don't understand her at all, but I just can't deal with this yet.
Don't worry, Navia. Paimon knows how you feel. You don't have to force yourself to do that.
Afterward, Ms. Clorinde told us that at the start of the duel, Master Callus requested that she... Yes, that is our understanding.
Oh, all right. Anyway, that's the... thanks.
Yeah.
Please, relax and get some sleep. We will ensure you rest soundly.
If you ever see any stickers on my back, do me a favor and take them off. Malazines like to play pranks sometimes.
Adventuring underground is way more fun than I thought.
I sent them back to Poisson. It's Spina de Rosula's place of origin.
Paimon gets the feeling that you're just trying to get them, but never mind that. When did you get back? Were you waiting here the whole time?
No, I just returned after going out for a while. I did some investigating yesterday regarding the name Vacher.
Wait, so you didn't sleep at all?
How could I after having such critical new evidence appear?
Guess Paimon wasn't speaking for everyone just now, huh?
Unfortunately, this name seems to have been wiped from existence. It doesn't seem to have a match anywhere. I suspect that those behind this have already taken steps to hinder an investigation from this angle. But that does prove that this Vacher person is a key witness in the incident.
Does that mean we're too late, though?
No. There is one, and that is the archives kept by Chief Justice Neuville. If the... Oh,
so Neuville... In that case, let's go talk to him, shall we? Aren't you...
no, it...
A word of advice, don't break the law. Is there anything else? Yeah, seriously, don't break the law.
The palais is right up ahead. Come on.
Halt! Please state your business here. The chief...
Hey, don't you recognize us?
Huh? Who are you? Just to be clear, I don't care who you are or who you might be related to. Our rules make no exceptions.
See? They've got great discipline, too.
Yep. Paimon can tell.
If you're here just to crack jokes, I can point you towards the exit. Unlike some, we're busy, so please leave if you don't have a reason to be here.
No. What I meant to say is, shouldn't you remember us from a few days ago? We were at the trial of the great magician Lyney.
Oh, yes, I remember. I read about it in the Steambird. You must be Lyney's attorneys. It's all coming back to me now.
We're here today to report and archive some information on a follow-up case.
Huh. Is that even a thing?
Of course. Don't worry. We're here on official business. You can trust us.
All right then, I'll let you through. The Chief Justice is just inside.
Thanks so much.
Please come in.
Sorry to barge in, Monsieur.
It's all right.
We're looking for...
Ah, I see.
Who knew that Neuvillette would be so easy to
Unfortunately, I'm quite certain there are no records of him either in the...
Traveler?
Is that so?
Miss Navia, I can understand how your father
And what? Are you trying to No. You are not trying to do any of that. I can hear it in your... It's just like last time. You even told me, in your eyes, the value... If you truly... Why didn't you give me the power to stop everything? Was it... There are still... If you really have no heart, then just look me in the eyes.
I'm sorry.
You and my... It's not so much... Oh well. My apologies for taking my emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon.
Novia.
I'm fine.
You're right.
Now that I think of it.
What is it? Did you think of something?
Yeah, he was outside. It was uncovered. That thought has occurred to us before. We've even expanded the search area to try to account for that. But didn't find anything of value. Oh? Wait.
So you're saying that, yeah.
I really... All right.
Yeah, what?
Do you want to go with me? Great. There's no need. My father was the one who... A gigantic and glamorous ship embodies discovery, opportunity, ambition, and conquest. It symbolizes Spina di Rosula's bright and...
And Paimon thought you were bluffing when... Paimon was confused. But now that Paimon has seen this ship...
Well, pues... Melus, we're back!
Apologies for... You said before that you still had...
You still remember?
Yes, the case was quite similar.
Could you tell us a...
Yeah, of course. Many years at a glance.
Wait!
Yes, he did. If you drink sin, and if you were to stop, as he oversaw...
Boss's uncompromised... Not only that...
Yes. Recognizing the man's name was just that night, but then...
Huh?
Sounds just like Lenny. Looking back on it, though...
Precisely.
But, considering it now, you're right.
Jacques was an empath. I think this... On that note, however... Our opponent, even though Spina, there is no need...
If that's indeed what he wished for, was I not the closest person to him? What was the point of him dying without sharing any of the secrets he knew? Synth is still here. Callus the Unfaithful, did he think... I've never accepted that. I want to
Novia.
This is indeed...
So you do know something else, Melus?
Yes, I do. But what drove...
What?
And the serial... 5 years, knowing all of that. But as long as... If something were to...
Right, so...
As we've seen, boss...
No, I don't believe it. He never appeared...
No father wants their daughter to see them weak and haggard. Especially someone as proud as boss. To him, dying in a duel and suffering lasting dishonor as...
So he chose...
I'm afraid you're not understanding. If bosses speak, I'm sure he...
No. Is that the amount of confidence he had in me? And what if I was never able to make it to... Yeah. But thankfully, he rarely talked to me about complex matters, and thus understood little of me as a person. Malus, what was the key
It's the when he was threatened. But if you want...
Why? If we...
You mustn't forget that we're fighting again. There's no telling, but a single... The worst case...
Then...
Well, you saw...
But things...
You sound like you've put a lot of thought...
I am the butt. I've always been willing to take on any kind of...
Thank you for all of that, Malus.
Let me think. When I announced if the vendor, after several... The first?
Huh?
Yes, surprise. Thanks to his... There's someone else like him, too. Marcel.
Uncle Marcel.
It's a guild. In the beginning...
So...
Yes, it's...
The final suspect is Thierry, the man responsible for coordinating information. Although the guards most... Since Thierry is...
I see. To think that the...
If you want to...
Of course.
You're too And before I forget, proving bosses... After that, if it might help, you could...
Aw, thank you so...
A new case awaits, my dear partner. I hope we can work...
It is settled, then. Please excuse me, and enjoy your conversation.
Thank you for arranging...
Excuse me, miss. Do you need anything?
Hey, Navia's all quiet. This isn't like her...
I'm sorry.
If it's...
But aren't all of those things nothing compared to the loss of Jacques? I can understand the kind of pain that comes with losing a father so needlessly.
You don't understand at all.
I didn't know how... I know.
I'm sorry. On the matter of...
Would you mind sharing it with me?
I always knew that my husband's money was earned through others' suffering. He told me he had many regrets. So when Mr. he tried to be...
They found out...
Papa didn't say...
Before he left that day, he told me that he had no choice. It was only later that I realized it was his final farewell to the two of us. I don't know that for sure. Which is why I'm the one who should feel guilty. Even if...
But Mama, Papa always...
Well...
Yeah.
Then you should hold on, regardless of...
Oh.
Thank you.
Thank you. Even though your personality is quite different from your father's, your determination when you speak is...
You really think so? That's... the
Are you okay, Navia?
I'm fine. Don't worry. Let's investigate the 3 suspects next. Florent should be nearby, and we should be able to find Thierry and Uncle Marcel in the city. I'll get my...
Greetings, boss. How may I be of assistance?
I'm sure you've heard of...
Yeah, I've heard.
It also, after my partner, Can you do me a
After that, my first reaction, but when I got...
So you also...
Indeed. Reason being, but according to... About the clothes left at the scene that you mentioned. Do you think there...
At least from our perspective, the gun he was...
Yeah, that makes... But hold on. He didn't even want to... Did he lose all faith?
I'll tell you everything.
I understand. And if I may just... Many people, but it was Mr. Callus, no matter what up.
Don't worry. You and all... Hey, Thierry! It's me!
Oh, now, what brings you here?
Oh, so you've caught news of that already.
Oh, okay. Hey.
Are you sure there isn't...
I mean, where I work is... Callus did a fantastic job. It would be next to him. Anyway.
Ah, yes. What happened at the Opera House made us realize that Linny's case, and my father's, may be related. We're trying to reinvestigate the details of my father's old case.
Ah, I get it. You think there might be more to the case now that we know people can be dissolved into water, right? I was also flabbergasted when I first heard of it. If you want to go through the original files from your father's case, I can help you look for them.
That'd be much appreciated. Thank you. Actually, I have another question. Do you have the authority to dispatch Gardamex?
Of course. Without them, I couldn't possibly handle Poisson on my own. Why do you ask? We definitely can't use them to forcefully get more evidence for your father's case.
Well, you see, just recently, we were attacked by a horde of unnumbered Gardamex in the city. So, if you hypothetically wanted to do something against me, all you would need to do is get rid of the mecha serial numbers and send them after me.
Then you think too highly of my abilities. If I had to make an analogy, when you order a dish, the chef will make it for you. If you try to make removing a serial number, so I can promise, they're certainly not cheap. So, whoever their owner is must be super rich, powerful, or both. Now that you mention it, though, being in...
Oh, then you're officially in the clear, Thierry.
Oh, jokes aside, I'll be staying in the city.
Hello. How may I help you?
I'm here to see Marcel. Could you please let him know? You can just say Navia's looking for him.
Sure. I will let...
Navia, hello. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm not as young as I used to be, so my legs are giving...
Oh, it's all right. I just wanted to...
Yes, I've never seen anything so strange.
Oh, you were at the Opera House too?
That's right. I went there with Navia to see the magic show. Who knew it would turn into a whole murder mystery? I also witnessed your marvelous sleuthing work. Quite impressive. To beat the Hydro Archon at her own game on her own turf, I can already imagine everyone in Fontaine discussing your exploits over a few glasses of wine.
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to become the talk of drunkards.
Apologies. It's just how Fontaine is as a nation. Everyone...
Uncle Marcel...
Yes, I was reminded of your father's...
Exactly.
Oh,
We were attacked on Arrhenius by some unnumbered Gardamex. And there was also, if not for the
alas. But rest assured, if anyone dare...
Thank you, Uncle Marcel. Do you have any new thoughts on...
About the confrérie was... Then I heard the sound of...
Oh, it's okay.
Sounds good. All my wealth comes from Callus's patron...
We've talked to all 3 suspects.
None of them sounded particularly suspicious.
I suppose that's to be expected, though. If a single Anyway.
But where should we start? You're right.
According to Jacques' family members, he already told them that he had been discovered, and that he had no choice before he left home that day. If I had to guess, he probably received an order from the synth boss to kill my father.
So, Jacques fired the first shot?
Oh? And why is that?
Oh, that's a good point. Jacques probably already knew that he was just being used as a tool for murder. And once he had completed...
So, what would make more sense from his perspective would be to turn his back... Makes sense. But without evidence, that's still just a theory. Besides Jacques, the attack from the Gardamex has been bothering me quite a bit as well. It's obvious.
You think...
Given everything that... But who among the 3 suspects would have the ability to control privately owned Gardamex? Uncle Marcel? And with funds from the Still, also, wouldn't this mean he has been spending a whole lot of... Thierry? But...
Yeah. If the mecha were taken from the guards, it should be pretty easy to find out when
Florent? But...
So you're saying...
Exactly. He can't... Who could it be? You know, if...
Could we be missing
The suspect is... Even if I don't want to believe it, I'm starting to see how things...
Well, we still have another trump card on top of all the theorizing and spec...
Yes. We need far more solid proof.
Navia, here you are.
Huh?
Yeah.
Wasn't that place built specifically for holding trial?
I know. But they said the person they're putting on trial is a Fatui harbinger called Tartaglia.
What?
Yeah, we know him. Maybe even a little too well.
Well...
Wait, how?
That's what I thought was strange about it, so I came to tell you the news right away. If the charge against him stands, then it'll be next to impossible to get the guards to support any of our planned investigations.
Right. Because they'll think they've already found the culprit.
Yeah. And it'll be a lot harder then to clear Mr. Callus's name.
I understand. Well, partner, what do you think we should do? We still haven't found any conclusive evidence. Huh? Split up? What do you mean? Just since this is You're right. I won't have any chance of making that charge stick, though, unless we find more evidence. It'll be up.
We'll help you.
Demoiselle, please allow us to accompany you.
I'm ready.
Malou, Silver. When did you 2 get here?
We heard that you'll be leaving Poisson and figured that you might require our assistance. It's our hope that your confidence will be bolstered with the 2 of us by your side.
See you then! that Navia has set out for Irenaeus, we should also get going. The location has already been marked on the map, so let's head over. According to Malus's info, the synth production base is underwater. Let's go and try to find the entrance. Finally found it! So this is the entrance that leads to the synth production base. You're right. Navia's probably...
It would appear that I'm... Do you accept the...
To be perfectly honest, however, in which case, as long as I accept the charge, I've got to admit, when I privately sparred with her last time, she was obviously holding...
Hey! Don't you understand?
Oh? Sounds like the Hydro Archon. Then why don't you duel me too?
Alas, it would have... In that case...
That case had nothing to... Huh? What? What?
I told...
Miss Navia this... But that was an accept...
Oh, please. We can put the discussion aside for now. And if my charge...
Oh. So, Your Honor, is there nothing else...
You may take a seat for now in the audience, but that doesn't mean the suspicions against you have been lifted. Now then, Miss Navia.
That person is... Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières.
Huh? What confrérie? Never heard of them in my life.
I've heard of them, but weren't they Spina di Rosula's sister organization?
Oh, is this going to be a friends to enemies type situation?
Please let me remind... And if the...
Yes.
In that case, members of the guards, please Mr. Marcel, you will not
I think an attorney...
Very well.
I would like to take only through a
Navia, come on. If that's enough to me...
Exactly correct, Your Honor.
I see. In which case, I will recount the findings about that case as originally recorded by Maison Gardiennage. On the day of the murder, Spina di Rosula hosted a large banquet in a countryside estate owned by the Confrérie of Cabrières. During the banquet, when the guests arrived at the scene, the guards' investigation did not... The suspect did not Calus was defeated by... These are the known...
The one... after that... However... This assassin... A pile of... But since it... The testimony of the victim's family, however, Realizing this, the true culprit caused the hired assassin to dissolve into water, leading everyone to believe Callus was responsible for Jacques' murder. This is the true version of events.
That's what happened. Wait, you're...
What a great thing.
Mr. Marcel.
Ah, but I...
Then, may I ask one? Boo! I may not have... We should be able to... Considering this, that makes sense.
Maybe she's scared.
Alternatively...
My second question has to do with the... Then why didn't Mr. Callus explain himself in court? If he... I've thought about this. The dissolving... My father could have exposed... At that time, what was certain...
Boss once told...
What? If the secret had got... Of course, the guards might eventually figure out the truth. But what good would that do? Had this up, but by staying... I was able to be... And once I have figured out the truth and stepped up to the challenge... So... That's right. Do you have any... Of course, all you need... I don't need your apology, but since he entrusts... so... During...
Yes, I did. As a champion duelist, I've fought many battles and taken a countless number of dishonored lives. In my line of work, I've seen all kinds of people give their all for the faintest hope to continue living. Some were determined, others passionate, and some even manic and twisted. Just one look and I can tell. I hereby swear on my name and honor as a champion duelist that Mr. Callus never intended to leave the ring alive.
Since that's your testimony, I
concur. However, Miss Navia, you...
Right? What she said was
Wait, weren't they just talking about the serial disappearances case?
Of course, Your Honor. The two cases are connected via a matter of time. In my father's case, the culprit and at the end of Linny's trial, the culprit also only dissolved the victim in front of everyone because they realized the culprit could only time their actions so coincidentally.
So that's why I'm used to it.
No need to appeal.
I won't try to On top of that, does a person have to be physically present to control the time? I know that even... Alas... Who won't feel at least a... But if I were to just... Do you know what the big...
I suppose you're gonna...
It's timing. I'm a businessman in addition. But
I do apologize.
No.
Is there any... You can also take a look at my border entry records. Or could those records and testimonies do something to appease...
Seems like she got... At this rate...
I think you've done it, but aren't you going... He wished for you once you've learned to be more considerate of others' feelings and to stop rushing headlong in...
This isn't just about me. The biggest difference, the people whose... Many people's... And whose... Is it a man... Oh. I was...
Whoa! The floor is going up! Is it because of this mechanism in the middle? That guy really prepared a lot of stuff for this place. We need to go up, but Paimon doesn't see a way. Let's take a look around. Maybe we'll find a hidden mechanism that'll show us the way up. The water level is rising! Now we can swim to the top! But this is still a ways away from where we need to go.
Let's begin.
Allow me!
Now you shall perish! Shine down!
Stay cool and face your guilt!
Illusion shattered! Go! Time to go!
Now the path is clear! Let's go!
Shine down!
This isn't good!
Inazuma shines eternal! There is no escape!
Cross over! Hold the line!
Quit it!
This could get a little chilly.
Bring refuge! Allow me!
Now you shall perish! Shine down!
Though, as expected... What's all this? Pink accessories, a hair tie, a necklace, even a makeup box. Oh, Paimon sees it too, but why are all these cute things? Huh? You mean the girls from the series, and all the boxes of things? These snakes? Oh, look! There's an important-looking basin over here, and it's full of water. That means this is where they make all this. If you dilute it, Paimon will take. Let's see what's written. Callus, Navia's father. Oh, this seems to be. This should prove the existence of the third person, right? We still... The old dog's... He can act... I concur. Let's sense... Oh, seems like we've got a bunch of correspondence between the higher-ups. Whoa! There's so much synth here! And so many bottles of ingredients that probably just contain the... Mixing in progress. Whoa! There's even fruit-flavored synth? Yep, What's this over here? Looks like some kind of experiment. The experiment was a failure. No individual managed to resurface from the water from the primordial sea. Female Sorry, Traveler. Paimon will try her best. How can someone write something that terrible? You read the rest. Paimon's too scared to keep going. So that's what... Wait, did he really think he'd be able to find a way just by dissolving people over and over? That's just insane! Huh? Isn't that the name you heard by the fountain? Paimon thought he was an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. Ah, you mean Vacher is the one who did all of these... So that's it? No, that's not it either. If that's... almost everything here, and it... Yeah, we haven't found anything that... No wonder even Neuvillette wasn't able... That way, even if we bring all this back to the opera, we won't... Sure thing. You take that... Ugh. Nothing at all! And Paimon can't even find snacks either! Whoa, really? Let Paimon see! Vignier. Isn't that Vache's lover's name? Then... Aw... It's just... so many! The final name... Marcel... Wait, but... Marcel's pretty old. Has this case been going...
And whose image do you see? Is it a man? Oh. I was waiting for you.
Navia! We're back!
As expected of my partner. I just knew you'd return in the nick of time.
Just how often do you intend to flout the rules of this court?
It's all right, Monsieur Neuvillette. Given their confidence, I expect they've found the crucial evidence. But the truth of it, Marcel, is that you've always been Vache.
Huh?
We've investigated your lair, and we already know everything! After your lover, Vignier, was dissolved, you kept abducting young women to experiment on the hopes of bringing her back to you. You even created Marcel as a new identity, and destroyed all records of your past as Vache.
So that's it. Even the villains in opera performances rarely go that far. And with that, this information regarding your past also... Well... You fixated your... So...
You also never
For our determination...
You're determined.
Mr. Marcel, please speak up now if you...
Do you think... Pay attention to you. What for? No one helped me. No one even believed me. All those decades, they said there's... Well, now you know, don't you? Ha! Well, you only have yourselves to blame. You set up this... Vignier is dead! We promised each other that we would always be together. Wherever she goes. But I'm not from this blasted place!
Hey, is that water from the primordial sea that he's drinking?
I can't dissolve! Do you all... I did all of that. I spent my...
The suspect is exhibiting signs of mental distress. Guards, please restrain him.
Don't touch me! Don't anybody come near me! I still need to save Vignier. A promise. We made a promise. Vignier. Vignier! Please, Vignier. Don't think badly of me. All I want to do is fulfill our promise.
At this point, the verdict of this trial is clear. With Mr. Marcel's conviction, the charges against Mr. Tartaglia no longer have any basis.
Fine by me. I was in a bad mood, but after a show like that, I'm actually feeling pretty good.
Traveler, please submit all the evidence you have collected to the guards, so that I might review and summarize the truth behind the series. The man now known as Marcel was originally named Vache, and worked as an adventurer with his partner and lover Vignier. During an underwater expedition, Vignier accidentally came into contact with water from the primordial sea, and was dissolved in front of Vache as a result. Vacher learned of the primordial water's existence through the work of others and began to kidnap young women for research, with the goal of discovering a method to restore Vignier back to life. To cover his tracks, he invented the new alias of Marcel and began to operate a business in Poisson. During the course of his research, Vacher discovered that a diluted concoction of water from the primordial sea can induce feelings of euphoria, and began to manufacture and market synth. However, as he accumulated wealth to fund his continued research and expanded the scope, he came into conflict with Spina di Rosula. After exchanging blows with Spina di Rosula for many years, Vacher decided to assassinate their president Callus at a banquet. Although the assassination did not go as Vacher expected, he was able to turn Callus into the murder suspect by dissolving the assassin he sent to the scene. And just recently, Vacher attempted to frame Linny as the culprit of the serial disappearances case, using a similar method. However, his attempt to frame Linny failed, and the power of water from the primordial sea became public knowledge. This case also exposed enough of Vacher's machinations that he was eventually successfully charged in court. Thus concludes the enigmatic history of the serial disappearances case, with the truth revealed to all. The Oratrice... According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Vacher is guilty.
Guards! Take Vacher away.
Good. It's what he deserves.
With that, the serial disappearances case is over now.
We really just witnessed history. Who would have thought the true culprit would be such a polite and well-spoken guy?
Yippee! We helped Navia bring the bad guy to justice! He's hurt so many innocent people and now he's finally getting what he deserves! Huh? Are you okay?
Demoiselle, you were absolutely brilliant.
The day our late boss had always hoped for has finally come. You can rest easy now, knowing justice has been served.
Yeah. It's finally over. It's all thanks to you guys. And my partner. See, Papa? Spina di Rosula's still doing well with me at the helm.
Well now, hasn't this been a most delicious piece of drama? The villain has been caught, justice has been served, past wrongs have been righted, and it's a big ol' happy ending. Since it's been such a great show, I'll just let the false accusations against me slide. Either way, I've still got some business to attend to. So, if you'll excuse me...
Please wait just one moment, Mr. Tartaglia.
What now?
According to court protocol, since this trial was initiated...
Oh, come on.
Please respect the...
All right.
Through evidence presented in the public trial that was just... The guilty party has been... We now turn to the According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Tartaglia is... guilty.
What?
Hey! That's not funny! Didn't you just say I'm supposed to be innocent? What's with this verdict? Is your justice machine malfunctioning?
Huh? This has never happened before. The Oratrice actually returned a different verdict from the Chief Justice.
I mean, have you ever heard of an innocent Fatui Harbinger? Do you think the Oratrice might have just convicted him on general principle?
But weren't the charges about the serial disappearances case? No matter what else he's guilty of, it shouldn't affect the verdict in this case, right?
The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal is, by law, the final verdict of the court. We must accept the guilty verdict. Guards, please take the suspect into custody per court protocol.
So this is how justice is done in Fontaine. What a joke. You've got your rules. Well, I've got mine too!
I am sorry. If you have been wronged, we will find the truth. But the rules of the court must be upheld. Apologies. All I do is follow court procedure. As for why the Oratrice arrived at the conclusion it did, you should probably ask someone more knowledgeable than me.
I don't know what happened there either. Hey, stop staring at me!
What does Lady Furina mean by that?
She says she has no idea either? But that's impossible. Didn't she create the Oratrice herself?
Yeah, so are the verdicts reliable or not? Can results like this really be called justice?
My dearest citizens, did you really think we'd allow an incorrect verdict to be handed out in this court? Did you really believe that the judgment could be mistaken or be the result of some sort of random mishap? Don't tell me you thought even I had been blindsided by the Oratrice's result.
But the way she looked just now, it was pretty obvious she had no idea what was going on.
However, given the state of things, I shall give you an explanation. Everything that just took place, including my supposed shock and bafflement, was a part of an elaborate performance, with every action meant to stir up drama and excitement. And, of course, for every performance there is a script. Everything has unfolded exactly as I expected from the very beginning. As the embodiment of the very concept of justice, the Oratrice shall never render an arbitrary judgment! If you thought Child had nothing to do with the serial disappearances case, it is only because you've been blinded by the superficial appearance of innocence. Everything he's done, not to mention the danger he poses, are beyond ordinary comprehension and completely unforgivable! All shall revealed in time. You will come to understand my noble intention. Now, having said that...
So she chose...
So you're saying...
She probably... However, please be...
All right. After all...
Hey, what are you doing? Quick, stop him!
Traveler! Hey! Traveler!
Marcel! What are you doing over here?
Stop resisting arrest! Cease, or we'll add another charge to the list!
No, wait! I just want to ask the Traveler something. I'm not looking to run away. Please, just let me ask this one small thing.
Go on.
Thank you. I was being led away when I finally realized something. Where did you first hear the name Vacher? I erased all records of that name. So, unless...
Are you still trying to prove your innocence? Give it up. You've already been convicted.
Really? You did? You're sure? You met her? But how could that be? How did you manage to do it? The Fountain of Lucine? Then she... Please give me a chance to talk to her again. Just let the Traveler take me to the fountain to see her one last time. This is the last request I'll ever make in my life. You can do it.
What? Give an inch and you want to take a mile? Do you think serial killers get to make...
This request, is it worth as much to you as your life?
Of course! Wait, no. It's worth even more than my life.
Humans. Will they betray the instinct to live just to satisfy spiritual needs? Very well. I will grant your request.
Your Honor, I fear that...
I will go with him. You do not need to worry about any escape.
In that case, I shall leave him in your most capable hands, Chief Justice.
Thank you. Your... Is this the place? You said she's here, but what do I need to do to see her?
Yeah, and
Vache!
Ah!
Yes, that's it! So you heard it too!
Vinier, it's me! It's me, Vache!
Vache? Vache!
I'm here!
Hey, wait!
Vinier, is that you? It's me, Vache! Vinier!
Vache? Why did you come? You...
It's been all this time. I must be... Vinier, you are my everything. I really don't know how I could live without you.
But Vache, if you ask me, this world would be better off without you.
What are you saying?
If not for you, I would have finished my law degree and probably become a top-tier attorney one day. If not for you, I would have continued to pursue my love of the arts, and my works would have been displayed in the Palais Mermonia itself. If not for you, I would at least have been able to take care of my mother. And she would not have grown old and died alone, with nothing but the tears on her cheeks. It's all because of your selfishness, Vache. It's all because of you.
You... Wait, you are not Vinier. Who are you?
You're right. I am not Vinier. I am the sacrifices. Every woman who died by your hand, as our bodies dissolved, our consciousnesses flowed back to the primordial sea. Our thoughts circulated endlessly within the primordial sea, and we were no longer individuals, but we became one, just as streams of water come together in the sea. I'm Cressy. I'm Lemony. I'm Azine. The only one I am not is Vinier.
Why? But then, where is Vinier?
She doesn't want to see you anymore. Every tendril of her consciousness is avoiding you. This is what you get for your selfishness. Your selfishness robbed us of our lives and our futures. You said time and time again that you'd do any and everything for her. But did you ever consider whether she'd want to see you do the things that you did? If she would despise you for what you became? You are a liar, a heartless murderer, and a cowardly narcissist. The only thing you are not is Vinier's beloved. From the moment your first victim died and her consciousness merged with Vinier's, she has had nothing but pure hatred for you.
No! Vinier! She can't hate me. Let me see her, please. Have mercy.
You still don't understand. When I said don't look for me, that came from the real Vinier. She really doesn't want to see you anymore. But on top of that, she also said that because it's her final drop of pity for you. She said that because she knew that if you did come here, we will show no mercy to you.
Vache.
Vache? Vache? Vache. 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 Drown.
you shopping. Gosh, it's really been a long time since...
Well met, partner.
Even this weather.
It's a pleasure to see you both again.
Oh, hey...
Oh, now that I believe. I'm easy. It's just been one thing after the other. I've been everyone from Spina di Rosula this time, though.
It's been the
Oh, but, well...
Huh?
Yeah, wait, I believe the story. To be fair, though, she was trying to...
Oh, yeah.
Anyway, Oh, and...
Oh, are you...
It was thanks to...
Oh, that's...
Anyway,
what is it?
I should pay a visit, and on top of that...
Miss Navia.
Indeed.
We went...
Sure thing.
And in that case...
Yeah, you're right. This is where my father's grave...
Huh? Isn't that Neuvillette? Why would the Chief Justice be here? Huh? Now...
My apologies.
Don't say...
Sorry about...
Oh, I wanted to show my father how much I've grown.
In that case...
In any case.
There was once a time when I didn't want to... Oh, which is also why I believed. But Mr. Callis proved, if not for him, Mr. Callis, and in the end, a justice that... So, you asked me why I came here. I just wanted to... This regretted. That high and mighty chair in the Opera Epiclese indeed insulates one from many important things. Spina di Rosula, thank you so much.
So, you're...
Sorry about that.
So let's not disturb... Paimon's... Huh? Oh, no. Anyway, Neuvillette is still standing...
If you ever see any stickers on my back, do me a favor and take them off. Malazines like to play pranks sometimes.
Oh, it's you two. I see. Please feel free. Though outsiders, you helped us solve one of the greatest mysteries in Fontaine. And my apologies. However, for many years, as a divinely... Not only can it... Which is all to say... I was not a... In any case, based on Farina's... While we do... If we did...
If you ask Paimon...
Is there... Your sibling, if he ever stepped foot... Is there...
So...
Truthfully, that... There used to be a special sea most of Tevat's. But today, what Vache discovered must have been some. Indeed. Why? To be frank, is there any that the sea level does that appropriate?
That's right.
Yes, up to the rumors have it.
A prophecy?
2 parts of the. Speaking of the, if the rumors were true,
But with
is there anything else you'd? Very well. It will soon be time for me to leave.
you really.
Crime and villainy do not have the day off.
All right. Huh? Paimon just noticed that the rain has stopped.
A moment, please.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl.
What a bummer. Huh? Huh? Phew. Huh? Phew. Huh? What a bummer.
Phew. Huh?
Phew!
Some of this! Solidified! I will have order.
Cross over! When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo! Huh? Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo! One climb.
Oh, looks like I'll owe you a favor now.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo! Toodaloo. Wanna come over for tea? Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo! Go! Phew! Huh? Go! Huh? Go! Huh? Go! Hup. Phew! Huh? Go! Yeah. Hup. Silly churl, Billy churl. Huh?
With the wind. Huh?
When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out,
Best flavor in the world?
bathe
The
in
sweet,
moonlight.
sweet taste of victory. And that's why I've never spent a single mora on any of my snacks. I've won them all.
Phew. Huh? Go!
There is no escape!
Let's roll! Oh, coming through!
Higher, higher, hands on fire!
Don't try to rush your enemy.
Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion!
It's showtime! Let's roll!
Shine down!
Huh? Yeah. Phew.
Well met.
Saber.
Clear skies can do nothing to hide the brilliance of lightning. Divine bolts can strike even in the absence of rain. Do you see that tree? Wait, you understand? So, demonstration is not required. Good.
Go! I will have order! It's showtime!
Inazuma shines eternal! There is no escape!
Stay alive! Order guide you! Who wants some of this? Attaboy!
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh.
Wanna come over for tea? Toodaloo.
Arataki numero uno ito here in the flesh. Ha ha!
One client, two clients, three clients.
Higher, higher, pants on fire!
Best flavor in the world? The sweet, sweet taste of victory. And that's why I've never spent a single mora on any of my snacks. I've won them all, fair and square. That's right.
Huh? Toodaloo.
Now you shall perish! Go, T! Cross
Stabilize.
Let's roll!
Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal!
Let's roll!
Toodaloo. Silly churl bit.
Can't catch me!
Ad Astra. Thank you for Ad Astra. Ad Astra.
A word of advice, don't break the law. Is there anything else? Yeah, seriously, don't break the law. Now. Have you ever seen these stickers on my back? Do me a favor and take them off. Malazines like to play pranks sometimes.
As promised. Navia is such a good person. Now that the serial disappearances case has been solved, no one's going to come after us for anything. Even without Silver standing guard, we can just completely relax. Why don't we stay and rest up here for a while? Even machines in Fontaine need to stop and recharge now and then. Oh, come on! This would... Oh, remember that detective story Paimon read before? Paimon didn't expect that style at all. Even though it's a...
Excuse me, but do you know if the Traveler and Paimon are lodging here?
Huh? Who are you? Paimon doesn't
A blonde Traveler and...
Hey, what do you mean by chatty? Paimon's always careful not to talk too much. Most of the time, anyway.
It's an honor to meet you both. I was sent from the Palais Mermonia.
Nivelette? She wants to see us again?
I am not privy.
If you say so, but... Paimon has a bad feeling about this.
Now that I've delivered the message, I'll take my leave.
Thanks! We haven't left the room for a few days, so we'll head over once we've freshened up a bit.
Want to outrun the law.
Just say what you mean.
If there's anything you need.
I once considered keeping some pets in my office, but soon gave up on the idea. It's just not right to keep small animals where they won't be able to see the sun.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well. the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
Have you ever seen these stickers on my back? Do me a favor and take them off. Malazines like to play pranks sometimes.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well. I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
Weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia. Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
I once considered keeping some pets in my office, but soon gave up on the idea. It's just not right to keep small animals where they won't be able to see the sun.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
Have you ever seen these stickers on my back? Do me a favor and take them off. Malazines like to play pranks sometimes.
Welcome to
A moment, please.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Yes, I did send someone to fetch you. But
Given that we've already...
I do indeed have the situation. It has come to my attention. I heard that she was originally from Fontaine. But for her, I sincerely advise you to refuse her invitation. I'm sure you're aware that her purpose is most likely related to we convicted. I believe we should adopt an evasive stance until we can provide a proper explanation and have a preliminary plan on how to deal with the matter.
No, we shouldn't. I think we should agree to the meeting.
Oh?
Well, you see, we are the ones that owe an explanation. If we keep putting off the meeting, it could easily result in the problem escalating, right? It's like a fight between two friends. If they don't agree to see each other and talk in person, isn't it possible that the friendship could end entirely?
Though diplomatic relations between Fontaine and Snezhnaya could be considered as friendly, it is only superficially so. You wouldn't go so far as to say that our nations are friends, as you did in your example.
It was just an analogy. An analogy, okay?
Moreover, even if we were to talk in person, if we don't have sufficient information prepared, it is quite possible the result wouldn't be restored relations, but a complete falling out.
I don't think we should overthink those possibilities yet. Even if the logic of the divine is not immediately apparent, its wisdom will only be revealed with time. Besides, you'll be at the meeting. If any problems do pop up, you'll have no problem navigating them.
I must clarify that interacting and communicating with people outside of court is not my cup of tea. It seems you think too much of me. But more importantly, when did I agree to join the meeting with you?
You mean you won't come? No, that won't do. I can't go to the meeting alone. You have to accompany me. I must take you with me.
Lady Furina, could there be something else regarding this matter that is being kept from me?
No, not at all. Look, I am the Hydro Archon of Fontaine, Focalor, the god of justice who is loved and adored by many. So I only hope that justice will be served in this matter. Don't overthink it. I'll go find someone to arrange the meeting.
Though it could officially be considered a diplomatic conference, I prefer to see our meeting today as an ordinary tea party. I assume you see it the same way, Miss Furina? Lady Farina?
Yes, that's right. Just like you said, a tea party. I should thank you for providing the pastries. They look delectable. To make this tea party even more lively, I've invited someone else to join us today.
It's a pleasure.
Hello.
First, I would like to thank the two of you. I'm often away on business outside of Fontaine. The children of the House of the Hearth are often misunderstood. All I meant to say is that Fontaine, that is some...
Now then.
Well, yes. As we are both diplomats from Snezhnaya, as well as Fatui Harbingers, Child and I have always been... Were anything to happen in Fontaine, each of us would serve as the other... So now, in my...
The rules govern...
An outright... Okay, you don't need to It's not like...
The Fortress of Meropide has always been completely autonomous. However...
The Knave ship? We didn't even know that Lenny was from the...
Yes, thank you. I also noticed that...
Could the Knave?
If that were the case...
So maybe that's not very likely.
In reality, this problem is even... The details are still... Special guards oversee the fortress, and its internal systems are extensive. Combined with the special character... I was only willing to share this information with you because you are...
So this is...
Yes. I would like you to go to the Fortress of Meropide and investigate Child's disappearance. This was my proposal during our meeting with the Knave. Rather than allowing her to intervene, I offered to send someone to find out about Child's situation and report back to her in detail. The Knave did not seem satisfied by my proposal, but she still agreed to go along with it for the time being. Her words were, "We will talk more once we have that report."
So that means we bought ourselves some time.
Firstly, you're already acquainted with Child. Your eyes may discern relevant details there that others would miss. And secondly, is the consideration of the unique nature of the Fortress of Meropide.
Isn't it just Fontaine's prison?
I would not define it so crudely. The Fortress of Meropide is not affiliated with the court system of Fontaine on paper. It has always existed as an autonomous entity. Early in Fontaine's history, criminals were punished with exile, not imprisonment. Even today, sentences against convicted criminals still include exile, just as before. The Fortress of Meropide may seem like a prison, but it should in fact be regarded as a gathering place for exiles. All we do is dispatch guards to keep watch and help maintain security, but we have no right to get involved with any other matters. Although I do have a personal relationship with the administrator there, neither myself nor the courts have the right to be directly involved with the investigation, no matter how serious the grounds.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. That's why you need us to conduct our own investigation as a third party, right?
Correct. I will arrange false charges against you so that you may secretly investigate in... So, are you two willing to accept my proposal?
Yeah, no matter how you...
You two have my sincere thanks. This matter is of critical importance to Fontaine's current situation. Also, I hope we will rendezvous at the Fortress of Meropide's entrance on Erin.
Prepared ourselves.
Perhaps you could enjoy...
Oh, right!
Please do not worry. You will be
Now that's...
Are you leaving now? In that case, please take...
Cat, thank you! That cake was pretty good. Now that Paimon thinks about it, we've always been super, but... let's just try our best to investigate everything.
Oh, what is that I hear? Is it the taste of a breaking storm?
Hey! You can't hear a taste! And what are you doing here, Charlotte?
Oh, don't remind me. I invited an eyewitness to a case to eat here, and I was planning to get some great material out of him, but he didn't even show up. Calm down, calm down. This is nothing new. As a journalist, you should be used to this by now. And as long as you can score some juicy tidbits from the Traveler, you might still be able to recover the cost of the meal. Never mind.
No way! We would never! Oh no. Paimon almost forgot that Neverlet told us to keep it a secret.
Huh? You're being a... Oh. But...
You mean Paimon... Sorry.
Well, in that case, it's nothing particularly newsworthy after all. Oh, how disappointing. All right.
About that...
Oh, it's nothing He was awarded the honor... On top of that, the fortune... Oh, if I could write an exclusive article about him, I bet it would sell a boatload of papers.
You make it sound easy, but it really depends.
Of course. I wouldn't ask you to do it for free. So this meal is on me.
All right, you got a deal. We'll do anything you want.
Then it's settled. The food should be here any second, right? Huh? Wait, just how much did you order?
Oh, Paimon's so full. Well, guess we have nothing to regret now, so let's get going. Wait. Paimon just said something really ominous, didn't she?
There's no point worrying about the future. Hey, Sarah.
Seems like the stories here never have a happy ending.
I think the I wonder where humans come from.
Bless our child with health and wisdom.
I once considered keeping some pets in my office, but soon gave up on the idea. It's just not right to keep small animals where they won't be able to see the sun.
Honestly, I'm not a big fan of opera. Nope.
Welcome to the Opera
All right, Nervalek, we're ready.
You have come, just as promised. Yes, this is the one and only entrance to the fortress of Meripede from Erineus. Careful. You may want to step back a bit.
Ooh, so you have to go down from here? Is the prison underwater?
Utilizing both the barrier of the water as well as the fear humans have of the depths, the fortress of Meripede is naturally the perfect place to confine and guard criminals. But do not worry. It is not nearly as frightening inside as you may think. You will see for yourselves once you are down there.
Paimon hopes you're right.
Oh, and there's one more thing. I mentioned that I have had personal dealings with the administrator of the fortress,
Yeah, we heard.
Correct. The Duke rarely ever leaves the fortress. All right.
Don't worry.
Good.
I'm here. Please follow me, you.
Are we already underwater now? Huh. So this is what it feels like to be a criminal in Fontaine.
You two seem to be taking this pretty well. It's rare to see convicts in such a good mood. Monsieur Nerval. Well, that.
Even if I did smile at them, the convicts.
Oh, she's got.
Well, I've finished transferring you. You two will register.
Okay, let me see.
That would be it.
Let me confirm you're eating a cake.
Huh? Wait.
Just looking at the charges, it seems you two are capable. And considering how fond Lady Furina is, now I've seen everything. Please stand in front of.
Oh, all right.
And we're done. Thank you for your cooperation.
Huh? Rebirth?
You two are the new inmates, right?
Oh, okay.
Save it.
Are you one of the guards here?
Why should I tell you anything? This is exactly why I can't stand new fish. I wouldn't even be doing this if it weren't for the credit coupons.
Credit coupon?
Alright, seeing as you're not the annoying kind that's getting dragged in here crying, Mora means nothing. Coupons can...
So, credit...
It's not as simple. No matter how much everyone starts, I guess that's the real... And this is also exactly why so many criminals choose not to return to the outside world.
Oh.
It certainly ain't all sunshine and roses here, but it's also not the worst place to be. You'd better take... After being a... Oh, I'm actually an inmate like you two. Welcoming newcomers is a job.
Why don't you answer?
I've told you enough for...
So all you can...
Almost there. It's down through here.
How long will this require exactly?
Is that the client? Wait. Oh, it's you!
So, we're going even deeper now? Just how deep down are we?
It's like a metaphor for your previous life, isn't it?
Our lives weren't that bad. So this is the actual entrance to the Fortress of Meribed? Huh. It looks like there are other new arrivals, too. Oh, they sure don't look happy. Maybe we look too relaxed for fresh convicts. Oh, right. We're on someone else's territory now. We need to think of a good way to act like criminals to get by. If we're discovered, even Neuvillette might not be able to rescue us. Hey! Don't scare Paimon! Oh, Paimon's not ready for all this!
Look, I don't really know you, and I have no idea what kind of crime you committed, but... You wouldn't have happened to anger someone important, did you?
Someone important? Paimon doesn't think?
Now's not the time to worry about that. Anyway, it's over there, so... You just go on over there by yourselves. I've done my job, so... Good luck.
What was that all about? Wait a second. Are there usually so many Gardermechs around here? They're already onto us?
Prisoners numbers 7459 and 7560. Welcome. Oh, no need to be anxious. These Gardermechs aren't here to attack you. In fact, they're here as your honor guard. When I heard that you were friends of Monsieur Neuvillette, I had the Gardermechs come and wait in formation.
Wait! You know about our connection with Neuvillette?
The seafloor isn't as cut off from the world as you might imagine. However, I'm afraid that I know nothing more than that you are friends of the Iudex. And as you can see, committing a crime means being sentenced here, even if you're friends with the Chief Justice. Quite fair.
The Duke! Greetings, Your Grace! Lovely weather today, isn't it?
Oh, greetings, my good fellow. Well, I'm willing to imagine that the weather is as good outside the sea as you say it is. How great it would have been if only the Fortress of Meripede had been built on the coast, huh? It would have been so convenient to enjoy a nice chat in the sunshine.
My profuse apologies. I just got so nervous when I saw you,
So this is the Duke. He sure looks a lot younger than Paimon imagined.
The Traveler and Paimon, correct? Mr. Deacon here was responsible for your welcome. I trust you were satisfied with his guidance? Outstanding! Well, Deacon, I recall we discussed fate during our last work meeting, I believe that fate will reward all those who take every aspect of their work in life seriously. When you return to your bunk, you'll find the guards have issued some extra credit coupons to you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Your Grace. Oh, and you too. I can't believe you gave me such praise. If you need anything in the future, anything, please, come find me anytime. No credit coupons necessary.
Well, I believe that concludes the introductions. We've already taken enough time here. Deacon, if you would.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take my leave now.
Please, follow me. To make you feel more welcome, I'll show you around the various facilities of the Fortress of Meripede.
He's going to personally give us a cure? Huh, no wonder Charlotte's so interested in him. He's one of those mysterious types. All right.
There's no need to be so reserved. The label of criminal is nothing but one of many Well then, but... Now, we've arrived at a very important place.
Welfare Mule?
That's right. Criminals are essential to Fortress...
But that's not how it was. Back in the day, it cost you reward coupons just to get a cup of water here. For fish like you who just arrived with nothing. You'd have to go to work hungry until you earned enough coupons to eat. It was only after His Grace became the administrator that we got the free meal rule. Now everyone gets a square meal every day, even no-good slackers who've never picked up a wrench in their whole lives. Nobody starves to death here.
In the Fortress of Meripede, credit coupons are the only currency, and everything must be purchased. In some sense, you could say using the coupons is a form of trade. But trade is always conducted by people. So if we want trade here to prosper, we need everyone to work hard and live their lives. If nobody could even afford a meal, then the whole fortress would be up in arms. And that would only make things more difficult for me. So, rather than saying that we're giving everyone a free meal here, you should say that everyone's hard work has improved the living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede.
Your Grace's reasoning is correct, but what I said is also true. Whatever the case, hard work is rewarded here. You'd be hard-pressed to find anywhere else as fair and reasonable.
Right! Paimon sees your point. By that logic, this place doesn't seem so bad after all. Oh, wait, no. We should have dropped our guard so...
Let's continue this way. This place is known as the Pancration Ring. Sometimes we have... So, instead of leaving them to their own devices, we've provided them with this dedicated venue. This way, nobody will get involved unless they want to be.
Pancration matches? And you can earn extra coupons? Oh, what do you think, Traveler? Interested?
But I must warn you that your sentence will be extended if you fail to restrain yourself and end up seriously injuring or killing your opponent.
So, did you set this place up too?
No, actually. I just granted approval for the organizer to use this area to build the ring, and I collect a portion of the proceeds in return. Of course, the fees are also quite useful.
Oh. Do you mind if we ask what they're used for?
Sure. Ensuring personal safety, maintaining the arena, and resolving any conflicts that arise. Why? Are you interested in how to manage a pancration ring?
Oh, no. Paimon was just wondering if that's how you paid for everyone's welfare meals.
A reasonable guess. I see you have a talent for entrepreneurship.
Oh, you hear that? Paimon has a talent! So we could start a business here?
That is something you can discuss between yourselves later. Let's move on for now. Word of advice, don't break the law. Is there anything else? Yeah, seriously, don't break the law.
Your Grace. Good morning. I mean, good afternoon. No, wait, what time is it again?
What time indeed? Time waits for no one, so it's best to keep an eye on it.
My apologies, Your Grace.
Jeez, that guy's so nervous he almost forgot to breathe.
Sorry, forgive my manners.
These are the dormitories, which is where inmates sleep. The guards will inform you where your bunk is later. In the Fortress of Meripede, criminals usually spend most of their time in either the production zone or the sleeping areas.
The production zone? What does it produce? Is that where we'll be working?
Not necessarily. Though working in the production zone is the most reliable way to earn credit coupons, if you have other skills, you can skip your shifts to earn them in other ways.
Wow. Wait, you're the manager of this place, and you're just telling us to our faces that it's okay to skip work?
The fact that the Fortress of Meripede has continued operating completely autonomously is proof enough that most people are willing to work honestly and earn a stable income. As for what we produce, many of the clockwork machines seen all over Fontaine originate from our workshop. Therefore, the Fortress of Meripede is not only a place where criminals serve their sentences, but also a giant machine factory. There's no need for me to get into specifics about the production process now. You'll experience it all firsthand when you report for work tomorrow. Let's move on. The tour continues over this way.
You really scared me there. I didn't expect to see you here, Your Grace. I thought maybe I was so tired from work that I was starting to see things.
The only thing you should be seeing is the work in front of you. Stay focused and keep up the pace. Oh? Is something the matter?
It's nothing. Paimon's just worried about how hard we'll have to work tomorrow. Your Grace? What are you doing in the infirmary at a time like this? Oh no, you didn't injure yourself, did you?
Not yet, unfortunately for you. But thank you for your concern, Sigewinne.
Oh, then you must be here for those two.
Allow me to introduce you. This is the infirmary, and Sigewinne here is the Fortress of Meripede's head nurse.
Hello, new faces. They call me the head nurse, but I actually handle all the nurse-related work all by myself down here.
Since you seem to have some rare downtime with no patients, perhaps you could find the time to join us for dinner?
Oh, then these two must be some important convicts. Sure, I'll join the welcome party.
Thank you. Your presence will be the pièce de résistance for today's tour.
Oh, Oh, so the tour part is over now?
I believe I've already covered the primary aspects of life here in the fortress. As for your work, there'll be someone else to guide you through the details. Is there anything else? I seldom conduct tours, so why don't you just ask if you have any questions?
Well, this is our first time here. Paimon's not sure what to ask.
Then let's head back to the coupon cafeteria. Maybe Emil will help you think up some questions.
You should at least try to be excited. Our free meals are actually pretty good here.
I once considered keeping some pets in my office, but soon gave up on the idea. It's just not right to keep small animals where they won't be able to see the sun. If you ever see any stickers on my back, do me a favor and take them off. Malazines like to play pranks sometimes. A word of advice, don't break the law. Is there anything else? Yeah, seriously, don't break the law. If you ever see any stickers on my back, do me a favor and take them off. Malazines like to play pranks sometimes. Hello, please try to quickly summarize your intents and goals for this meeting. Oh, you're not here for business? Well, that just makes me even more nervous. All right, then perhaps we should sit down and discuss things in a little more detail. Oh, and you can call me Your Grace. That's what they all call me down in the fortress, and, well, I kind of got used to it. If you ever see any stickers on my back, do me a favor and take them off. The Malazines like to play pranks sometimes. I once considered keeping some pets in my office, but soon gave up on the idea. It's just not right to keep small animals where they won't be able to see the sun. A word of advice, don't break the law. Is there anything else? Yeah, seriously, don't break the law. It's raining? That's all right. A real problem would be if we could feel water dripping on our heads in the fortress of Meripede. You know, they say if you're scared of the thunder, it's really because you got something else to hide. This is a different kind of cold than what I'm used to. They say there's nothing new under the sun, but somehow a picnic in the warm sunshine never gets old. Morning. What do the papers have to say about today's weather forecast? The coupon cafeteria is probably crowded right now. I'll have someone deliver the food straight to my office. Is it evening already? I could have sworn I had just had my afternoon tea. Good night. I'll be staying up for a little while yet. Want to run some numbers while everything's nice and quiet. People have this tendency to see me as an all-knowing figure with mystical powers. In reality, I'm just one man with 2 eyes and 2 ears. How can I possibly know everything that's happening in the fortress of Meripede? You want a tip on how to escape from the guards? Just give yourself a name that's really long and difficult to pronounce. They'll be stumbling over your name as soon as they try to announce that you're under arrest. If a man will not work, he shall not eat. That phrase has been on the walls of the fortress of Meripede for as long as anyone can remember. I don't know who first came up with it, but it's been pretty useful in the underworld. As a general rule, the less a person sees of me, the happier their life is. Boxing? To me, that's more of a necessity than a hobby. You got any suggestions for actual hobbies? I usually take some milk with my coffee and 2 cubes of sugar with my tea. You ever had one of Siege Ween's milkshakes? The taste that comes to mind is... what's that flavor? Desolation. Whew, what a perfect blend of flavors. I could never have made this myself. Lovely. I'll be sure to treat you to something next time. Please excuse me. I'm gonna brew a cup of tea. Our tradition says that all children of Fontaine are born amid their parents' wishes and blessings. But I'd like to think that all children are born from such wonderful feelings. Anything that I can say to celebrate your birth would feel a little trivial next to that, right? Unfortunately, I won't be able to reduce your prison sentence if you were to commit a crime. The only thing I'd be able to pull off would be a special welfare meal for your birthday dinner. With all that in mind, why don't you try to respect the law a bit more around your birthday so we'll be able to celebrate somewhere nice on the surface? It is my honor to win your trust. Uh-oh. Looks like I'll owe you a favor now. Let's begin. Don't run away now. A moment, please. Let's begin. Have a safe trip. This could get a little chilly. Stay cool and face your guilt. This wasn't locked. How convenient. I'd take it if I were you. I'm sure it'll come in handy. All unclaimed articles should be turned in, so neither of us saw anything here, right? No need to fear. No backup, huh? Fine by me. Time to improvise. Step back. Get to the infirmary. Sorry, I couldn't protect. Instead of going big, guess I'm going home. I have no objections. Going easy on me? Not bad. Let's get to work. You got a side job for me? Sure thing. Yeah, I'll do my best, but I can't guarantee a victory.
What do you think of the food? Wow, it looks delicious! Neverlet made it sound like living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede was... Oh, isn't that the meal box that only super lucky people manage to draw?
It actually had...
Oh, yes. Paimon knew... Excuse me. He seems healthy no matter...
Sounds like he hasn't...
Oh, that's good.
No news. Maybe next time I've got... Well, we provide all... Monsieur Neuvillett's character is unimpeachable. In light of that, in fact, after this, you two will just be inmates here. You're very welcome. Well, you're...
Grab yourself a welfare meal. Grab yourself a welfare meal.
The Traveler and Paimon, right? Listen, your bunks are right over there. Follow me.
So this is where we'll be sleeping from now on. Oh, Paimon can't believe this! The days of staying home and reading detective stories are like a dream now. By the way, Traveler, we saw a lot of things worth investigating just now. Even though the Duke didn't say it too directly, judging from what he said at the end, it seems that he was only welcoming because we know Neuvillette. We are criminals, and Paimon did eat that cake, but we're actually here to help Neuvillette. Is it possible that he knows we're here on a mission? Or is Paimon overthinking things? Paimon thinks so too. He probably knew why we came here from the very beginning and intentionally wanted to send us a message. Maybe something like, "Hey, I have my eyes on you, so don't try anything funny." Yeah, you're right. It's not like we can go back to Neuvillette empty. So, we at least need to try. You mean... Yeah, that's what Paimon was thinking too! Paimon almost spilled the beans when we ran into him. Fortunately, based on his attitude, we worked so hard to help. Oh, right! Lenny and Lynette are from the House of the Hearth. They work for the Knave, so they could be here to investigate too! Huh? Oh, it's... It looks like a magician's prop. It was nice to bump... What in the world? It's written like he's greeting a buddy on the street. If you say... Hey, you're finally awake! Well, it's Paimon's first day as a... Hey, come on!
Hey, lazy bones! What do you...
Sorry!
Ah, you...
Yep, we just...
Don't interrupt me when I'm speaking!
Yes, sir.
Listen carefully. Working around... Anyway,
Got it!
Your job is to use the machine over there to Watch carefully, and make sure you step on the pedal at the right time. If the machine gets... Here, bring me the process widgets, and I'll give you...
Once the widget is hot enough to glow, jump to step on the pedal. So if the machine gets jammed, you just need to attack it to fix the problem. Okay, you got this. Great. Now...
Alright, I'll pass.
He Lenny? Mr. Magician? Where are you? Oh, this had better not be some disappearing act. Doesn't seem to be around here. Let's try looking somewhere else.
A word of advice, don't break the law. Is there anything else? Yeah, seriously, don't break the law. all unclaimed articles should be turned in. So, neither of us saw anything here, right? I once considered keeping some pets in my office, but soon gave up on the idea. It's just not right to keep small animals where they won't be able to see the sun.
I'm telling you, something's wrong with Arceus. I'm telling you, something's wrong with Arceum.
If you ever see any stickers on my back, do me a favor and take them off. Malazines like to play pranks sometimes.
I'm telling you, something's wrong with Arceum.
I once considered keeping some pets in my office, but soon gave up on the idea. It's just not right to keep small animals where they won't be able to see the sun. A word of advice, don't break the law. Is there anything else? Yeah, seriously, don't break the law.
Could he be? Did he decide to slack off and sleep the day away?
Hey, over here. Oh?
You... Oh, Lynette! You're here too!
That's right. It's not just...
Oh! Now hurry up and...
Sadly.
And then...
Next.
My brother was charged with...
It really is...
Yep, we should...
In terms of the...
Leave it to Lenny to...
Indeed. So I don't... We were instructed... As for what we're... Some even say... The House of the... But recently, we believe that this is a direct... Father has somehow managed to confirm that Focalors does not have Fontaine's Gnosis.
Huh?
Father has her with...
It was this information...
So it's all...
Well...
Bingo! Traveler, are we allowed to tell them?
You don't need to worry. Father used this...
Sometimes you...
Of course.
Is it just Paimon? Or does it feel like...
I wouldn't go that far. Father, even though we have different objectives, as you know...
See, I told you.
Is that so?
Lenny seems to...
Of course he is. Lenny has been looking forward to it, or...
Lynette!
It's okay to open up a little.
I was prepared for the worst. Since Lynette and I arrived here, our investigation uncovered the... Most people just claim... You should be aware...
A forbidden...
Good. Oh, look at...
Oh, that's just what Paimon wanted to hear! Paimon's starving after all that work today. Oh, he wasn't kidding. Today's meal is nowhere near as good as last time. Oh, who knows how long it'll be until we're lucky enough to get that super tasty meal. Forget about it, but...
You think so, mate? If I had a coupon for every fish who said that. Seems you fishies still haven't learned your lessons from your life up on the surface. If you take things at face value, then by the time you reach a day...
Everyone's been what they don't. The truth is,
Huh?
not everyone.
Really?
Of course.
Oh, you mean that if there really are in that case, would you...
Come on, man.
I don't understand.
Yeah, I know. Moreover, you're new fish. Freshly cut. I'm usually around.
He left. Just like that. Huh. Do you think he's just trying to scare us into buying fake information from him? Yeah. It might be a good place to... But, we were so busy talking we almost forgot to eat. Even if it's not the best, it's probably better while it's warm. Come on, dig in before it gets cold. So Paimon just confirmed with the guards that our shift is set for every morning, and we're free to do whatever we want all afternoon. But it seems like most of the other inmates choose to continue working through the afternoon to earn more credit coupons. Oh, and they weren't... something on your is... Maybe the vision connected child's consciousness to yours! And our So what did you see in the dream? Do you know where child went? Huh. What's more important now is that it's the start of it. What's the plan for today? Let's go!
Look who decided to show up! Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting. Good, here you go.
Hey there, fellow shift mates. I saw you finished your work, so I thought I'd come over.
Oh!
I've been working here.
Whoa, you've been working. Alright, Chief, we'll be sure to come.
Did you just ask about... Pretty sharp for nuke. Truth is...
Huh?
Well, it's usually not that easy to... If you work continue, then something bad will... Huh? If I knew that...
You mean...
There's actually a legend. They say that there one time, he tried to test his limits and he disappeared.
What the? How could that...
Unfortunately, we were assigned different production zones.
Wait. Are you thinking that it was... Huh?
Oh? You...
Yeah, I agree with Chief here. Do you really want to try? What would you like to do this afternoon? But Paimon really hopes the foreman will be in a bed.
Look who decided to show up! Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting. Good, here you go. Let me have a look.
Oh, looks like... Oh, but what do you have planned? But Paimon really hopes the foreman will be...
Look who decided to show up! Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a... Oh? What's with suddenly wanting to work so hard? You need coupons that badly?
Sure. Let's just... Nice! We did well today. Let's keep it up! once had it. That's it. Paimon doesn't even have the energy to talk anymore. Oh, Paimon's exhausted. Wait a sec. Now that Paimon thinks about it, haven't we been working non-stop for... Oh, but it doesn't seem like anything's changed at all. And we made it to the coupon cafeteria. Are the so-called hidden rules only a rumor after all? Well, they're... Paimon wonders Wait! What? What in the world is this? Is this stuff... meat? But it looks and feels so bizarre. What kind of chef would make food like this? What do you think is going on? Is this the bad thing that... No, stop right there. Paimon gets what you mean, just don't say it. Hey, isn't that Woolsey over there? Hey, Woolsey, have a moment?
What is it? I'm about to go report the numbers for today's free meal, so you'd better make it quick.
It's about the meat in our meals. Look, does it seem normal to you?
The meat? Oh, that. Looks perfectly fine to me. Totally normal. You better hurry up and chow down.
How could this be fun? What should we do now? Woolsey wouldn't even give us the time. Yeah. What would you like to do? Okay, let's...
Oh, hello. You two are the ones who were with His Grace.
No need to be so nervous.
Sorry, I couldn't help but think of His Grace once I saw you, and I... well, it's hard to say. Maybe I am. He's got a very overwhelming presence. It makes me feel like I'm just some insignificant little bug.
Wait, seriously?
Oh, I'm always indecisive, and I tend to make a mess of things. It's like a reflex. I just instantly start to tense up the moment I see a smart and capable person like His Grace. What? Please, don't...
Hey, it's the Traveler and Paimon. No need to tease me, okay? I won't trip on the same step twice. Listen, I feel ashamed about last time. Thank you for praising me in front of His Grace. Here are the extra credit coupons he gave me. I'd like you to have them.
Huh? No, we couldn't take them. They're your reward after all.
But when I was welcoming you, I didn't do anything but give you the stink eye. Come on, I insist. These coupons are nothing compared to getting the attention of His Grace. I won't take no for an answer.
Siegewing? Aren't you supposed to be in the infirmary? What are you doing in the production zone?
Hello, Traveler. Paimon. Everyone's usually busy around now, and we don't have any patients to look after in the infirmary. I thought I'd come here and enjoy the sight of everyone hard at work.
Enjoy? What's there to enjoy here?
It's really worth watching. I often stand here and observe everyone. Humans are just so interesting and adorable. I like to watch your expressions while you work.
Are you talking about pets or people?
Oh, I can see why you think that, but you shouldn't jump to conclusions. See, we Melazines are a different species, and we see the world very differently from humans. It's very easy for me to observe everyone's condition. All it takes is one look, and I can tell which workers are exhausted.
Wait, Melazines can see that? Huh. That does sound useful for being a nurse.
Yes, running around tending to everyone's health is very fulfilling. But I'd much prefer it if you're all happy and free from exhaustion and pain in the first place. Take care of your body and make sure you eat well. Always rest when you're tired from work and don't push yourself too hard.
We'll definitely take care of ourselves. Thanks for the reminder. Rowan?
I was injured a bit just now. Nothing major, I think I just pulled something. Little mishaps like this are unavoidable at work, you know?
Huh. Paimon wouldn't have thought someone as experienced as the Chief would still get hurt on the
Shh. I just knew you would say that. This is pretty embarrassing. Where's Siegewing when you need her anyway? The one time I need to make a quick trip to the infirmary.
Oh, you mean she wasn't in the infirmary?
Yeah. The rumors say that there's never anybody in the infirmary in the half hour before lunch, and nobody knows where Siegewing gets off to.
Oh, wonderful.
Paimon likes having more. Have you also been?
No, I was just slacking off, and you happened to catch me. My brother is still obsessed with any. Oh, before.
Huh?
I've been here long.
Aw, that's. Hey, look! That suspicious guy peeking into the infirmary. He must have dropped this. Look, the Melusine, as a result. Whoa! This also. And as for the. Oh, you wanna? Okay. So after working, has our investigation turned up anything